Alright, quick test 1, 2. Make sure that's good to go. I am going to do this. Perfect. Alright, cool. So, bit of a random stream today. It's Monday, August 4th, and we're going to be checking out Demon Slayer, Kimetsu no Yaiba, Hinokami Chronicles 2. Sorry if I sound a little bit different. I have my, essentially retainers in today, so I'm going to sound a little bit different. But we're going to be playing some Demon Slayer 2. I did get the quote-unquote deluxe edition, so lets me play a few days early, which we're going to be tackling the story mode, and depending on how long the story mode is, we may try some ranked matches. But primarily, I just want to focus on the story mode. I will say this. Ooh, that sounds loud. Hold on a second. That sounds loud. Hold on. There we go. Yeah. So we're basically going to be playing a story mode, which does cover quite a bit of the anime and the manga. It doesn't finish it up to completion, but it's essentially going up to the point where it covers, I believe, from the Swordsmith arc all the way up until the Infinity Castle, if I remember correctly. So if you haven't read or watched any of it from that point up until the Swordsmith arc, then there will be a lot of spoilers here, and I apologize in advance. However,
Kimetsu no Yaiba, the Hinokami Chronicles 2.
However, I think you guys are fans of Demon Slayer. You kind of know that this is what's going to be happening. I am going to be cutting down the master sound a little bit. No, we'll leave unrestricted on. I mean, Twitch could just deal with it. In terms of languages, we're going to start with Japanese voices, just because I like the Japanese voices a little bit more. Everything else seems to be fine in terms of buttons, game settings, that's fine. So yeah, the first Demon Slayer was pretty good. I enjoyed it a lot. I did think that it was sort of a tech demo in a way to the second one, because I've seen a lot of improvements for the second game. In terms of like combat characters, like they only added I think like 2 or 3 Hashiras, which we knew that they was all saving it for this one, so I'm not too surprised they only had like a certain amount of Hashiras in. But we got some battle attire outfits, Tanjiro and Inosuke, kimono from the Entertainment District, Uzu's shinobi attire, stuff like that. So you can see there, these are unlocked with the quote-unquote premium edition. We also got some early unlocks, Saname, Abani. Sorry if I'm mispronouncing these names. And then Gyome. We have those unlocked as well. Lots of voices and stuff like that for versus mode, blah, blah, blah. And then more character unlocks as well, too. Mitsuri and then Michiro. Academy Rengoku, Academy Uzu. Cool. So we got some, Hey, what's up, gamer? What's up, brother? What up, what up? Also on YouTube, I am trying something a little bit different. So I am streaming both horizontal and vertical. So if you are watching on like a vertical format, you can like, I think, go to the channel and watch it horizontal if you'd like. What's going on, man? Welcome, welcome. So let's see, what's pulling over? Okay, so if you have save data from the first game, you get all the Academy characters, which is pretty cool. Yeah, I just wanted to test it out and see how it goes. I will say this. I don't like how there's different chats for the vertical and the horizontal. I don't like that. So that is something that I just found out. We start off directly with story mode here. Looks like we're going fighting against Well, I think her name is it Daki? I think we're fighting against Daki, which I think was a DLC character for like the last game. Yeah, Daki. So, if those watching on TikTok, what up, what up? I'm also live on Twitch and YouTube, so if you want to come check out full screen, you can find my socials in my bio. Alright, let's do this. Okay. We don't have any HP. Yeah, same. I can't watch Infinity Castle either. It's gonna be really good. Oh shit. Oh god, I haven't played this in a while, so sorry if I'm not, like, fully remember how to play this game. Hey, what's up, Cartoon King? What's up, brother? God, the animation for this is really pretty. You can tell that they definitely went out for, like, the single-player experience in terms of, like, the look of the anime. Sweet. Hey, what's up, Corey? I am curious. Those are over on YouTube. Did you get the notification for, like, the vertical stream and not the horizontal stream? Because I'm definitely curious about that. Because I am trying something different. Because I think you guys are watching, the vertical portion. What's up, Cartoon King? What's up, brother? Hey, thanks, Sec, for following on TikTok. Appreciate you. Oh, watching both? Okay, okay. I did fix up the hair a little bit this time, Corey. Oh, I'm doing all right. Just chilling. Figured it's Monday. Might as well stream something a little bit early. See if we can go through the story mode. As I mentioned before, for those who haven't seen the anime after the end of the Entertainment District arc, this is going to spoil a lot of that. Because this goes up from the end of the Entertainment District arc all the way up to the beginning of Infinity Castle. So just a forewarning if you don't want spoilers. Switch to horizontal. Yeah. Ooh, I have seen that. I have seen that, Cartoon King. Essentially, what's happening is that, along with, like, a lot of other sites... Hey, damn, 100 likes? Damn. That's a lot of likes. Appreciate the likes. I'm like, damn, I didn't even see that. But in terms of, like, the censorship, what's happening is that, along with, like, other websites, a lot of social media places are requiring ID to prove that you're 18, depending on what you're watching on YouTube. So, like, if they suspect you watching something you shouldn't be watching and you're not 18, they're gonna require you to show your ID and then leave it on their servers, which is beyond stupid. Where's Nutter and Muzan, aka MJ? I think he's gonna be DLC. He's definitely gonna be DLC. Let's go on an adventure. Hey, appreciate you following me, Mary. What up, what up? Pretty much caught up towards the end of the Hashira training. Yeah. So then you are essentially where the movie's gonna start out. Elemental. Yeah, you're pretty much where the anime's gonna start. Or the anime and the movie. So you should be fine in terms of spoilers. Not much, not much. Doing well. Just decided to do a stream today. Wanted to play some Demon Slayer 2, because I really did enjoy the first one, and I heard the second one's like a huge improvement in terms of like overall both story, combat, and online play. Just got the notification, but only on Discord. Okay. So I wonder if Discord's like pushed out the notification for like the vertical version and not like the horizontal. What's up, what's up, Recon? We just started, so not yet. Sorry to disappoint you. Well, I might need to get a new controller. I think I'm trying to drift on this one. Waifu Abdaki or Yoruichi? Oh, Yoruichi, hands down, 100%. Yeah, my stick is actually starting to drift. I'm gonna have to get a new new controller soon. But damn, these PlayStation controllers cost so much goddamn money. The shit's starting to drift to the left. Or my insistent Mugen train. Alright. And apparently this game has like a shit ton of collectibles too, so that's something to be on the lookout as well. Oh, thank God we have a run button. Just joined the last day off before I have to unfortunately go back to work. Honestly, I envy you. Like right now, I'm ooh, what's this? Stick drift boss. Bro, the fact that they're trying. Did you hear about that, Cartoon King? Did you hear about the fact that they are raising the prices of their regular Switches now? From like, I think it's like from like $250 like $300 or some shit like that now for like the regular Switch. Not even the Switch too. They're like raising prices for like the Switch, the regular Switch. Shit's stupid. Thank you, Emmy, for liking the live. Appreciate you. Yeah, Nintendo on some other shit today, or every other day. Making horrible decisions more at 11. Fucking facts. I'm gonna get cramps if he keeps saying sorry we had to switch twos to be a kid. What's up, Kage? I feel you, man. Like, I can't even buy a Switch 2, but like, I keep asking if they have them in stock because I'm that type of fucking person. And I was gonna buy one now, probably not. Like, the reason I want to get a Switch 2 is because, like, I've been playing, like, my Switch a lot. I'll show you guys real quick. I'll show you real quick, like... Ugh. I didn't just drop the Switch. Like... Ugh. Like, I've been getting some games for my Switch, too, like... Got the Final Fantasy collection, which definitely worth the Pixel collection, 1 through 6. Picked up Metroid Prime. And yes, this is absolutely necessary. Super Mario Deluxe, which I think is actually my brother's. I think I borrowed this from him. Fire Emblem Warriors, 3 houses. Have Prince of Persia. I haven't played this yet, but I need to. Bayonetta 3. And then I also have Fire Emblem 3 Houses, like the actual RPG 3 Houses. And then I have, I think it's Fire Emblem Engage. Also have those as well. So I've been playing a lot on my Switch recently. So I want to play more of that, but I know the Switch 2 will play those games better. So I definitely want to start getting them. I only want Mario and Pokemon ZA. Pokemon ZA looks really good. I also do have, like, the other Pokemon games. Like, Pokemon was, like, Arceus or Arctis or whatever that shit's called. They said, we want not just your money, we want you to come to us when you get angry. I mean, honestly, Nintendo knows they can get away with it. That's the thing. Nintendo knows they can get away with it. Arceus. Okay, Arceus. Thank you. You know I can't read. You know I can't read, Recon. This ain't brand new. You know I can't read. But yeah, I want to play that because like the frame rate's supposed to be better on the Switch too for those type of games. Even though I have to wait for like patches to come out. But shit, Kage, if you find 2, pick me up 1, please. I'll love you forever, even though I already love you forever. Ooh, damn. Deer got. So. But how y'all guys doing this Monday? Hopefully you guys having a good Monday so far. I know it's a random stream, but again, I just wanted to pop in and play something today. Bro, I'm so glad that the fucking Pal World lawsuit is humbling them right now. Because they're losing that shit. I'm gonna buy all through. I'm stuck. Man's gonna buy their entire stock. Alright, so basically the same thing. We can track their scent. Good old Tanjiro. How am I supposed to climb up here and get this? Probably gotta go around. So. Rengoku's quote. Hey, what's up, Jamie? Doing well, doing well. Just, doing a little bit of a streaming today. Decided to test the waters on TikTok streaming, even though it's a fucking hot mess sometimes. Hope you're doing well, brother. Hopefully you're ready to play some Marvel Rivals soon. Get in on that Blade action. I got over a family reunion. That was okay. It wasn't a disaster. Thanks. Thank God, but my Monday is meh. Hey, at least you're here. At least you're here on Monday. You're surviving. You made it through another day. Same. Blade looks fun. Blade looks like a lot of fun. And I'm so happy. I'm so happy that they gave like that Jeff emote of like Blade cutting. Matter of fact, you guys probably haven't seen it. Hold on a second. Let me see if I can find it. Like, look at this shit. Look at this shit. This is an actual thing that's going to be in the game. Don't tell Ninja. This is actually going to be in the game, and it's fantastic. That's so good. Oh, man, that's so good. And, like, it's funny because it's only in the game because the internet pretty much bullied it into the game. That's so good. Oh, man. I watched a teenager attack some guy over a Switch, too. I wasn't looking for one that day. It's like that day they can have it. Like, that day it's theirs. Sweet. Okay. So this is actually a new feature. The ability to equip items to characters, I guess, to make them slightly stronger. Alright, catch you later, Jamie. Appreciate you coming and saying hi. Good luck on the errands, brother. So we have gear. For story mode, activates once health gauge is below 80%. Slightly restores HP, can only occur once per battle. That's pretty high. Yeah, no, the internet was like, hey, like, we're doing this. Put it in the game. And they're like, fuck it. We're putting it in the game. That's definitely an interesting way to start out the week. Have you guys saw Lucy as DLC in Guild? I did, actually. Which, I mean, it's a nice collaboration. It's definitely interesting. I need to pick up Guilty Gear, and I'll try her out. Cause I did like Guilty Gear, I just wasn't very good at it. Damn, Rengoku got hoed. I'll say that to the day I die. Rengoku got hoed. I'm so mad he was like the first Hashira to die, and the way he went out. Tanjiro-san, これを受け取ってください。兄の日輪刀の唾です。いただけません。こんな大切なもの、俺は持っていてほしいんです。
守ってくれます。ありがとう。
Like, I get why he died to a certain degree, but like, I hate it that he died.
もっともっと鍛えなければ。そして俺は煉獄さんのような強い柱に必ずなる。
Honestly, I think if it wasn't for the fact that, like, the demons had, like, plot armor around that time, I think Rokoku would have beat him. He was actually very close to beating him. If you could just, like, held out a little bit longer till the sun came out, he would have beat him. But plot armor. Had it been any other of the demons of the upper 12 or whatever, he definitely would have won. Waiting for the new Virtual Fighter to come out. Looks fantastic. I hope Virtual Fighter's good. I really do. I hope the new Virtual Fighter's good. Hey, there she is. Pretty much. Pretty much Elemental. Alright, so this is basic tutorial stuff. Green bar's health, blue bar's your skills. Red is basically like your heavy combo starter, which doesn't last long. Yellow's your medium, and blue's your light, which lasts longer. You have a support fighter. A yellow bar called support gauge will also be displayed to summon your support. Okay. Okay, so this is water Tanjiro. Okay, this is the throw. Heavy attack press. Okay, so that's all the, like, combos. Okay. Yeah, he had a really cool design, and like his abilities were really good. Ascended Ultimate Art. So this is Water Tanjiro, which I know he's in the game, I believe. Hey, what's going on? Welcome, welcome. Uh-oh, he's pissed. Okay, I can't hit him in this form. Okay, so I'm about to do a special, I think, here. A little special cutscene. Okay, so they brought back the QuickTime event for cutscenes. Yeah, I think Rengoku is probably one of my favorite Hashiras in the series. I do like how the story mode's fully voiced. You know that cost a lot of money. cool. Short little prologue. Didn't take too long. What, like 20, 25 minutes? That's not too bad. Brief tutorial. Prologue complete. Got an S. Yay. You experience the Hinokami Chronicles from the screen. The story is divided into multiple locked chapters. Complete a chapter and unlock the next chapter. Okay, that makes sense. Memory fragments will allow you to watch past events, various characters. Once acquired, you can view them immediately with square or through the storyline with the crystal icon. Excuse me. So what they did in this game, too, is, for those who haven't played, like, the first one, they did, like, these story elements, which you can, like, pretty much watch, like, cutscenes or, like, stills of, like, the first Hinokami Chronicles. I think you can also play, like, CPU battles, but, excuse me. They don't go, like, through the entire thing where you can play through it. It's just, like, kind of like a synapse. The more you play with the character, the more you mastery with them will increase. When you reach a certain level of mastery, you'll see a reward. Probably just, like, additional costumes or something, I'd imagine. Okay. So this is all the prologue stuff, I believe. Yeah, with all the... Okay. Sorry, I'm just looking through this. Underwhelming report. View story. Oh, this is where, like, pretty much she reports that Rengoku died, but, like, he only killed Rengoku. Which, Muzan was pissed. Yeah, he does not give two shits, honestly. Yeah, even though he killed one, he can kill the other ones. Yeah, and that's kind of what I mean, but like they do like flashbacks of like story stuff from the first game and all that. Alright, infiltrating the entertainment... Oh, so okay, so we're starting at the entertainment district. Okay, never mind. I thought we were starting like at the Swordsmith arc, but I guess like we start at the entertainment district. Which I think they did do the entertainment district as DLC for the first game, if I remember correctly. It was very brief, so I guess it makes sense why they're covering it here. In its full capacity. And of course this guy. Vulgar headbutts is a wild statement. There you go. Tell him. You tell that man. Here he is. I love how they just pull out of nowhere, just ready to go.
おいちゃんたちを離してもらおうか。たとえあんたが筋肉の化け物でも、俺は一歩も引かないぜ。
This coward.
あ、そう。じゃあ一緒に来ていただこうかね。
やけにあっさり引き下がるな。
Same. It was actually one of my favorite arcs too. Really good. Yeah, Entertainment District was really good. I think as a whole, Demon Slayer was like solid overall. There was like a few things that I didn't like, but nothing like where it would have me drop the entire anime or the manga. Because I did end up finish reading it to know what happens, because I couldn't wait. I am gonna go back and watch it for the animation and the fights, but I was intrigued by the story, wanted to see how it ended. Same thing with JJK.
お前らにやってもらうことだが、遊郭に潜入したら、まず俺の嫁を探せ。
ふざけないでいただきたい。自分の個人的な嫁探しに部下を使うとは。
はあ？何勘違いしてやがる。
いや、言わせてもらおう。あんたみたいに奇妙奇烈なやつはモテないでしょうとも。だがしかし、鬼殺隊員である俺たちをあんた嫁が欲しいからって。バカかてめえ。
Can't believe this man has 3 wives.
そういう妄想をしてらっしゃるんでしょ。
これがカラス経由で届いた手紙だ。
随分多いですね。
3人いるからな、嫁。
3人。
He's so mad. He's so mad. That's great.
なんか文句あるか。
手紙で。 来るときは極力目立たぬようにと何度も念押ししてあるんですが、具体的にどうするんですか。
そりゃまあ変装よ。不本意だが地味。
You know what's funny? That he was a shinobi, but he loves being flashy. It's like very counterintuitive.
俺の嫁を探して情報を得る。時戸屋の須磨、荻本屋の牧雄、京極屋のひなつるだ。
嫁も死んでんじゃねえの。
Damn. Damn.
てめえは何か意見があるか。
いいえ。
遊郭に入ったら鬼を見つけるまでは出てこられねえ。ある程度のもんはこっちで用意してやるが、個人的なもんは自分で用意しとけよ。
I actually didn't get to play Tengen in the first game because I didn't buy the DLC for it. Just because I didn't like how the original game kind of turned out, especially with some of the online components. All right. God meets King. Let's see what this is all about. I do like how these little things are animated too. That's pretty nice.
祭りの神に言われたことか。
なんだっけ。善逸覚えているか。あのアホな会話のことか。
いいか。
This fucking thing. He's a god.
具体的には何を司る神ですか？
いい質問だ。お前は見込みがある。
アホの質問だよ。見込みなしだろ。
派手を司る神。
The god of festivals and the god of flashiness.
アホを司っているな、間違いなく。
俺は山の王だ。よろしくな、祭りの神。何言ってんだ、お前。
I like how the visuals of like the characters look and stuff. I think it's one of my favorite things about Demon Slayer. It's like the overall art style and visuals.
それで伊之助、山の王って具体的に何をやっているんだ？
山の王は山の王だ。
そこをもう少し詳しく教えてほしい。やっぱりアホだ。アホがアホの質問をしてる。もう付き合ってらんねえよ。
Lovely. So those are pretty cool. Just like those like small little tidbits you can pick up here.
よし。遊郭か。どんなところなんだろう。柱が出てくるほどの任務だ。遊郭に潜んでいる鬼も相当の強さのはず。
What's this?
気を引き締めて。
Flintstone. After our mission at the Drum Mansion, Zenitsu, Inosuke, and I took some time to recuperate at the house. When we left, the old lady wished three of us by stealing sparks. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. So just like a little like lore information. It is pretty interesting that they like made the decision to put all like the collectibles on the map itself, so it'll be easier to find. So you won't really miss anything. Like I like it, but I don't like it because it just kind of takes away from the exploration. But it also makes sure that you don't miss anything. So kind of like a double-edged sword. And imagine these stamps are used for like online and stuff. Can't really sprint. There we go. Some more music. Cool. All right. So I do also plan on playing online and probably posting matches. I don't know if I'm going to post the matches on the main channel or the secondary channel. I might post them on a secondary channel just to give some content over there since it's been a while since I've actually posted content over there. And kind of like just keep it separate from this one. Alright, so we're doing a little bit of back and forth here. In certain areas, there are people marked with the blue exclamation point. If you speak to one of them, you may receive a subquest. Complete subquest when earning the items. Cool. Pretty self-explanatory. Tanjiro has a special ability called Emotional Essence. This ability allows him to sense the emotions of characters he's speaking with. Activate pressing R2 when Tanjiro is in the middle of certain conversations. Colors are linked with specific emotions as follows. Joy is yellow, red is anger, blue is worry. Interesting. Okay. I mean, he's always been more of an empath. That's pretty good. That's a good way of, like, putting it in. When I opened the door, came to be, found slashing combs left right of the door. Any presents and started. Something about an old pouch. Since the gifts were all brand new, the pouch must belong to whoever gave it to me. Distressing delivery. Sounds like a stalker, if anything. Guess we talk to these people with like maybe more information. So, okay, so we can talk to these people here and kind of find out. I'm assuming it's probably him, because he is worried and talked about dropping something. And she's happy, so she doesn't give a fuck. Yo, what's up, Spirit? What up, brother? So I'm assuming it's probably this guy. But, I mean, just for the sake of checking, we can talk with the brother. And he's angry. So this kind of like gives us like a tutorial, like each one of the emotions. Not too bad. Just relaxing today. Decided to jump on and stream a little bit. Play some Demon Slayer. Or Demon Slayer 2. Just because I have like early access to it, so I wanted to go ahead and get the story mode out of the way. But how you doing today? Yes.
実は
Yeah, this servant has like a little crush on the sister here. I've fallen in love with her. Nice. I've just been trying to figure out what I want to play in a sci-fi mood. I feel that. I feel like there's not like a lot of like decent sci-fi games out there in terms of like AAA titles. Maybe like there's some indie stuff out there. I've been thinking about playing Mass Effect again, the trilogy. It's been some years since I played it, so I figured I was gonna play like the Legendary Edition on my off time. But I have so many other games I need to play and complete. All right, that does it for that. I don't know if I'm gonna do all the side missions on this run. I might just like do like the main story stuff. Just bought Andromeda. That's the one Mass Effect I've never beaten, Elemental. I want to play it and beat it myself so I can form my own opinion on it, because I kept listening to other people saying it's not as good as the other Mass Effects. Because, like, it's kind of like that weird period where, like, BioWare really started to decline. So I was skeptical of playing it, because I love Mass Effect. It's definitely one of my favorite trilogies out there. And I feel like Andromeda is just kind of like, ugh. Kind of like what's happening with, like, Dragon Age. Like, I love Dragon Age Origins. Dragon Age 2 was okay. I almost finished Inquisition, but I really did like Inquisition. The newest one, Veilguard, Veilguard, it's like a... It's an okay game, from what I've played. It's just okay. Yeah, get in the servant. It'd be my first, didn't play the originals. Ah, okay. I would say if you get the chance, Elemental, definitely play the originals at some point. It's probably one of the best trilogies out there. And I think you would enjoy it a lot. Most of the indies that make up the best sci-fi. Honestly, these days, indie titles are really, really coming out with a lot of good stuff. More so than, like, AAAs. At least, like, more enjoyable experiences and stuff like that. So I've definitely been, like, looking more into indie games, and I kind of want to do, like, a side series of, like, checking out, like, indie titles and, like, fan-made games on, like, maybe the secondary channel. Like, doing, like, maybe, like, a preview on this channel, and then, go through and play, like, a playthrough on the second channel. Thinking about doing that maybe in the future. I will have heard great things about it. You won't be disappointed, I promise. Kage question time. Breathing style or blood demon art? What you choosing? I choose swamp demon art. I'm shanking ankles. This man said I'm shanking ankles. If I had to take... God. It's gonna be the blackest statement ever, but I'm probably gonna fucking choose lightning breathing. Or thunder breathing. That's like the blackest thing ever, because all black people love thunder powers and lightning powers, but like, damn, it's just so cool. So I'd probably choose thunder / lightning, I'm not gonna lie. That'd probably be my breathing style. If you do play Mass Effect, if I know there's a mod to have Legion way early in the game, apparently they have voice lines through the game that they cut out. Interesting. Okay. That they have them in so early. Yo, better bring that tea upstairs. Sweet. So there goes the side mission. Augment's attack. Okay. So we have some gear. I think we have some gear, right? Activates that performing a skill twice. Attack power is increased for 15 seconds. Not trigger when using skills during surge. Okay. Oh, that is going to be great for the spammers. That's going to be great for spammers online. Because that is an online item, too. It's such a cool power. Like, I like lightning abilities. Lightning and fire.
はい
Thunder Monk. Kage has been banned. I know where you was going with that. That's so good. Oh, man. Who the fuck is calling me from Longview? Who are you? Also caught Knights of the Old Republic. Oh, hell yeah. 1 and 2 are really good. If you do pick up 2, be sure to get the restoration content as well, mod. Assuming you have it on PC. Definitely recommend picking up that mod for the second one. But Knights of the Old Republic is really good. Definitely, again, one of those Golden Age BioWare titles. I think it was BioWare, right? The Old Republic? Yeah. Definitely in the Golden Age. Oh, you got the Heritage Pack. That's a good deal. The Heritage Pack was a really good deal. I know they had it for like Switch and PC, I think. I think console too. That's a really good deal. A lot of good Star Wars games in that bundle. Definitely worth it. Highly recommended if you haven't picked it up. And Jedi Knight Jedi Academy is still really good to this day. I never really figured out how to actually do the combat properly, but it's still fun. God, they look so goddamn hideous. They look so bad. Alright. I assume we're not able to go off the path too much, right? I mean, I guess we can go off the beaten path. I'm gonna grab these things. Because they're here. And I am a slut for items. Flower character. White, okay. I'm on Mammon right now, light side playthrough. The dark side playthrough is pretty interesting too. Definitely worth doing the second playthrough. Cool. Why does he have his tongue out like that? Why does he have his tongue out? That looks so fucking weird. God.
そこをなんとかお願いできないかね。おかみさんに仕込んでもらえたら光ると思うんだよな。
Such a pretty fucking man. Look at her.
まあ一人くらいならいいけど。じゃあ真ん中の子をもらおうかね。素直そうだし。
Damn.
一生懸命働きます。
Submissive as fuck.
本当にダメだなお前らは。二足三本でしか売れねえじゃん。
Again, why is his tongue like that? I feel like that's not normal.
まあいい。あとはお
I feel like that is not normal.
どうやって引き取ってもらう。
Bro, absolute Batman is fucking weird. Like, I just saw what they did to, fucking, I think it's Robin, like an absolute, like, the absolute verse. I think that they showed one of the Robins, or Robin. Bro, like, fuck that noise. And then Bane, oh god, Bane is a fucking monster in that. Like, no, you're right. I'm right there with you, Kage. Kill me in that universe, absolutely. That no.
人手が足りてないみたいで。
わかりました。
恋夏花魁の部屋わかる？
I don't know if I can pause. I don't want to skip. Okay, let me show you Absolute Robin, chat. For those who were confused. Batman Absolute Robin. Let me see if I can find an image. Let me see. See if I can find it. Fuck, okay. It's not showing it. Let me see. Alright. Okay. I can't find a picture of it, but believe me when I say this. That motherfucker is a demon. And in an absolute croc? Oh my god. So, fucking Killer Croc in Absolute Batman has teeth running down his fucking arms. Hey, what's up, Kyo? What's going on? Sorry, I missed your messages. I am both streaming in vertical and horizontal on YouTube, so the chat's a little weird. What's going on, Kyo? What's up, brother? Just playing some story mode.
足抜けって何?
Just chilling, resting. That's what's up. That's what's up. Hopefully your weekend was good. Hopefully you had a good Monday so far. Oh yeah, no. His fucking armpit spirit. Like, Google Killer Croc, Absolute Batman. Dude's a legitimate monster. Like, him and Bane are just terrifying. And so is Freeze, too. Freeze is also, like, really weird. I'm afraid that we're gonna do for, like, Scarecrow and Red Hood. Because Red Hood and Scarecrow are gonna be an Absolute Batman. I can only assume the worst. Absolute Ivy? Oh no. Oh no. Oh wait, ain't she just like a fucking, like, oh yeah, no, I've seen that shit. Yeah, no. Yeah, what they did to Ivy was a fucking travesty. That is not Ivy. It's alright, can't wait for October. What's happening in October, Kyo? If you don't mind me asking. Also, how does the vertical look on your end, Kyo? Assuming that you're watching like the vertical part of the stream and not the horizontal. Like quality wise. I know it's a little squished because I tried to make do what I could. Ooh, new game you pre-ordered. Ooh, what game? I'd be curious. It seems alright to me. Okay.
私の
Come on, Tanjiro. Come on, Tanjiro. You can lie.
姉なんでさ。
There you go. God damn it, Tanjiro. You try so. Ooh, okay. Digimon Storytime Stranger. I've seen gameplay of the other one. It's kind of like because I think sorry, Storytime Stranger's like a follow-up to like the previous one, right? It looks pretty good. It looks pretty good. I may have to check it out.
そうだったの。
Oh yeah, yeah, Spirit. Ivy's fucked.
私も
Ivy is absolutely
する
fucked.
とは思えなかった。しっかりした子だったもの。男の人にのぼせている素振りもなかったのに。だけど日記が見つかっていて、それには足抜けする。
So yeah, just for context, I missed the terminology of the word they're saying.
これは鬼にとってかなり都合
Ashinuke, I think is how you pronounce it. It's essentially when one of the escort girls
逃亡したのだと思われる。
runs off with one of the customers or their lovers.
日記はおそらく偽装。
It doesn't like pay back their debts or anything like that. So essentially it's just like them abandoning the house.
必ず助け出すから。
Apparently it related to other two games before this one from what I heard. Okay, so it's its own like separate game. I'd imagine still made by probably like the same studio. It probably has like some of the same gameplay mechanics, but just like its own side story. It does look interesting though, and I definitely want to check it out. Hopefully there's like a demo on it. Because I do want to check it out, because it's been a while since such anything Digimon related.
運よく荻本屋に雇われることになったが、お前は声が太いから絶対喋るなよ。
That's right. They told him just to be a mute. It's like a more refined version of the other two gameplay-wise. Looks like okay, so just like kind of like a touch-up of everything. That makes sense. Okay, nothing wrong with that. Still can't sprint or anything. We do have another side quest we could tackle if you want to.
脱ぎたいぜ脱ぎたいぜ。
By the way, I'm Warframe. Oh, in Warframe, your child gets called, and I quote, a Void Lugger. Void Lugger is a fantastic slur. That's fucking hilarious. Void Lugger is gold. Oh, you can ride the Digimon? Look at that. Okay. That's pretty dope, though. I'll definitely have to check it out and see. Because I did like Digimon when I watched it back in the day. I watched a couple of the movies that came out.
何してんだい。ああ。
Fucking Void Lugger. Oh my god. That's so funny. Some of the gameplay is nice. Okay. So I imagine they have like some like pretty full like gameplay demonstrations to kind of like show like the changes and stuff that they've made. This guy is so pretty, by the way. He is a pretty fucking man.
あら。
I think honestly, like the last Digimon game I played was like the original Digimon on like PlayStation, to where like if you didn't feed like your Digimon or take care of it correctly, it could turn to like a pile of shit, and then like that was your Digimon until it died. It's either PlayStation or PlayStation 2. I think that's like the last Digimon game I remember playing. Oh, good times. The game was so hard, too, because it didn't tell you anything. You just had to do shit. Either that or look it up.
聞いておくれ。
Today I wait you once more, sincerely. Oh. Ah. Wrong person. Going to head out, but have a good one. Hey, you as well, Kyo. Have a good one, man. Happy Monday. See you next time, brother. Some music. Gunpachiro. Jesus. I like how I can never get his name right. Paper sliding doors. I will say this. I get why they structured a story mode like this. I will say, though, I understand it's also for a little bit of padding. Which, I get it, but it doesn't mean I have to like it sometimes. So there's 2 rooms here. Let me see what the other room is. Because that one did have food outside of it. But I'm not sure exactly if, like, it constitutes... Okay, so this one has paper door, so this is probably it. I feel like this is the room. And I guess now we're going to be with Zenitsu.
ねえ、あの子よ。三味線がすごく上手なんだって。耳がいいみたいよ。一回聞いたら三味線でも琴でも弾けるらしいわ。へえ。
Let's see if he can play.
やってやる。やってやるわ。便所掃除でも何でもいいんでもらってくださいよ。いっそ。こんなのは。
Damn. God, I don't have to do. Do I have to do a quick time event for this? Please only do a quick time event. Oh my god. Oh no. I have obtained more udon. I will now commit the dance of my people. Big man Blastoise. You know what? Enjoy your udon, my man. You deserve it, brother. Press the button to scroll across the screen aligned with the target. Press the corresponding button. Win the game by exceeding the minimum target score. Okay. So it's fucking rhythm. Cool. Rhythm-based game, baby. Let's go. I like their eyes. They're just like, what the fuck is this guy doing? That's so good. That's funny. Sweet, got an S. Hey, what's up, Nana? Welcome to the stream, brother.
俺は宇髄さんの奥さんのひなつるさんを探すんだったよ。三味線と琴の腕を上げたってどうしようもないだろうよ。ヒクヒクグスン。一大事だ。女の子が泣いてる。
Alright, so it should be up with the house stuff almost.
女の子が泣いている。耳を澄まして探してみよう。
When playing Senetsu, you can use his keen hearing ability with R2, each drop in a conversation by targeting with the right stick and press the circle area you can hear a conversation coming from. I've learned more about Eggman lore. He keeps a gun on him for everyone not named Sonic in the comics, so he just starts blasting people that aren't named Sonic. That seems like a very Eggman thing to do. He just puts gun to ass. I can't remember which version it was, but when you play Starfield Genesis, is it planted with the launch like Coruscant? Yes. Yeah, so the planet with the lodge is Coruscant, which I believe the version that I played was version 8.2. So there might be an update version. There might be an update version. I haven't touched it yet. Ugly as fuck. I saw it recently dropped an update. Okay, I'll definitely have to check that out and download the update. I know there's one mod that's kind of iffy with it that you have to uninstall or like disable. It's like an enemy friendly fire thing or something. But I'll definitely have to check it out and see. 'Cause I do want to play more of it and kind of like explore some of the other options that are available.
あのね。
どこだ?
Alright, so there's a crying lady. We could listen to a few more, but
Yes.
We got a stamp. Is there anyone else? No. Okay. So this is where we actually have our boss battle in here. I'm a stormtrooper for real, for real. You actually can play as a stormtrooper in it, and you can actually like go on like missions and assignments and stuff like that too as a stormtrooper. It's actually pretty cool. He added in new ships. Bet. I'll get full coverage, healthcare, and dental. The Empire don't get that good. I don't know if you get full benefits. Oh shit.
声をかけられる直前まで全く気づかなかった。こんなことある？
おい、耳が聞こえないのかい？
勝手に入ってすみません。部屋がめちゃくちゃだったし、この子が泣いていたので。
ぶっさいくだね。お前。
Jesus.
死んだ方がいいんじゃない？
You're simply not that guy. I mean, you're not wrong. Shuttle troopers probably do their expensive to train and keep. True, because I think they like biogenetically enhance the shadow troopers. It like pretty much make them just super like loyal and docile. It also makes them super dangerous too. Oh shit. My man ain't saying please. Damn, get bitch slapped. Hey, what's up, gamer? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, they're basically like assassin stormtroopers. She's about to do something to my mans. That's what she said to him. Pretty much. Pretty much. But he ain't no bitch. Hope the DLC included Muzan have Yorichi. I want to see his ultimate. I feel like it will. From my understanding, the DLC is supposed to cover the Infinity Castle up until the end of the anime/manga. So I'm sure they probably will. I just hope it doesn't cost too much, the DLC. I hope it's reasonably priced. Alright, so we only got a C here. I guess we missed a couple of things. Probably... Okay, yeah, we missed a couple items in the Entertainment District. Some in the House of Ogimoto. Oh, we missed 2 in Kyogoku. And then we have Surprise Vision. We'll do that later. I want to see his R farming. You know what? That's fair. Honestly, same. Not gonna lie. See, give me the Swamp Demon art and I'll cut her ankles, but no. Kage, you're not allowed to have powers. I feel like the world would be in danger if you had any type of superpower whatsoever. I feel like we would all be in danger. You're from Indonesia? Well, hello, hello. Hello from the USA. I wonder when the DLC is going to come out. I'd imagine probably sometime after the movie. Like, it's my guess the DLC is probably already done. But, like, they're not going to release until, like, after the Infinity Castle movie sales in the US. Man said probably. Ain't no probably, Kage. We both know what you're about. Because I would also be the same. I wouldn't be a superhero if I had powers. Absolutely not. You think I want to be a superhero? Psh, fuck no.
Inosuke, Uzui-san はああ言ったけど、俺たちは俺たちでできるところまでやろう。ここに潜んでいる鬼も気になるが、何より善逸が心配だ。夜になったらすぐにInosukeのいる荻本屋へ行く。それまで待っててくれ。一人で動くのは危ない。なんでだよ。
If I get teleportation, I want to touch the boys you got. Kage? Kage? I need you to clarify that statement. Because reading that out loud is not a good look. I'm not gonna lie. That statement is terrible to read out loud. I'm gonna need you to clarify that. Please. Please. I want to see his coldest line from Touch This Scar. What's so funny about that? So tell me. Honestly, I think they're going to make sure like all the voice lines are in the game. I think this is one of the few anime games to where like everything in the story is voiced. I think everything is voiced, gamer, which is good because that really does like bring the experience to like full circle. So I'm pretty sure we're definitely gonna get those lines, those voice lines. I'm going to touch. You know what, Kage? Fuck it. All right, I'll allow it. I'll allow it, Kage. But I think they're gonna have like have it voiced as well too, gamer. I assume they will, because this, from what I've heard, this entire game has like voice acting in the entire story mode. Even like some of the side story stuff has voice acting.
この方向は
Clue nearby, should take a look around. You play sub version, he voice act is Kakashi. I always love Kakashi's voice acting, both sub and dubbed. I think both voice actors did a really good job. Skill recovery rate up. Okay. I don't know how I feel about these items. Activate the depleting skill gauge, the natural recovery rate skill. Oh, so it takes 2. Oh, okay. So then I have to replace it with this. Got it. Okay. Okay. And then this brings up the entire map. So I can basically go scale all these items if I wanted to. He's gonna shake that ass before he does anything. God damn it, Corey. I just tell you the characters get reincarnated in the modern world. So I've read the story. I would say if you can, try not to spoil it for anyone else. Just try to like avoid like any like the major story stuff. Because I've read it personally, so I know what happens towards the end, but I'm not sure if everyone else has like caught up with the story. So just like to give people a chance to like catch up like overall with like the end of the story and stuff. I'm gonna collect all these items. Bro, speaking of suits, hold on, Kage. Speaking of suits. Hold on. Like, look at this shit. It's on AliExpress, so like, we ain't worried about that, but look at this shit. Look at how majestic this shit looks. Look at this shit. Look at how majestic that shit looks. Look at that shit. Absolutely would wear that to a wedding. Absolutely would. Absolutely would wear that to a wedding. I just wanted to tell about Yorchi Modern World. Gotcha. Okay, I checked in 18.0's latest version, but in that, when he had new ships and I believe completed a Rebel mission. Yeah, so okay, that's the version I was playing on then. That must be on the rooftop. I'm fucking... I figured you'd like it. Bring back capes. Hey, apparently we are not the only ones that agree with that. Apparently capes are making a comeback. I would totally, absolutely have that as like the attire. I'll be the center of attention at her wedding. Hey, she knew what it was when she invited you. I think that's all the items. Yeah, okay, that's all items. Sick. Be happy to modern world, be happy wife and get his baby, and his baby gets born. Yeah. They kind of tie into like the ending with like some of the like academy characters that they did for like I think one of the spin-offs. So they kind of like hint at what the ending is going to be for like Demon Slayer. How can I get back on the rooftop here? like had a cape. I'm just saying, the shit looks hard, man. The cape looks good. Killing his offspring with the foe for the ankles gas pick. I'm just saying. Sometimes the drip is eternal, and you just need to do it. It needs to be done. No ifs, ands, or buts. Alright, there it is. It's fang instead of a demon. The demon must have gone through here. Dinger scent is too faint. I can't follow a demon like this. I have to find a stronger scent. Okay. I want to see I'm gonna butcher the fuck out of that name. Kokushu Shibo get reincarnated. I know he'll be in hell, but I just want to see his character. I doubt we'll probably get any like type of continuation with Demon Slayer or anything like that. The way that it does end is pretty final, but it's also satisfying in a way. Like, I'm not gonna spoil the ending. Like, don't worry, I'm not gonna spoil what happens in the end of the series or anything like that. But like, I will say the ending is satisfying. Because it does tie up pretty much everything, which is what I always worry about with endings. Is like for them like to tie up all loose ends. God damn it! Get the fuck out of my way, civilians! I'm trying to save you by killing demons. Like I had a cape, like I had a cape that nigga, and then I had my ass eaten. Wow, by friend and foe. That's funny. Yeah.
時と屋のみんな無事でいてくれ。
鬼狩りの子来たのね。何人いるの？一人は黄色い頭の醜いガキでしょ。
Imagine being a civilian demon slayer and seeing Muzan and be like, "Are you telling me the king of pop is a fucking demon?" I mean, apparently, I think that was the inspiration for that character was Michael Jackson. It had to be. Probably not, gamer. Honestly, not with the way that things happen. Probably not. I doubt he did. Get yoked, nigga. Damn. Yeah, that should hurt. Yeah, that should hurt, Tanjiro. Get your ass up. A blood demon heart moonwalk. Start the song Smooth Criminal. Honestly, that should be his theme. Whenever he appears on screen. Honestly. That's so good. I like that. Demon art moonwalk. Yo, what's going on? What's going on, brother? Welcome. Just to let you know, I am streaming both in vertical and horizontal. So if you want to check the channel and see it in horizontal view, you can. What's going on, brother? Bro, I think he has a white and blue suit. I think he does, actually, gamer. I think he does. Michael goddamn Jantz was always a demon with the spin moves. He was trying to be obvious. He was letting the world know that he was a demon. Bro, if I looked up and saw Child getting yeeted, I'm going the other direction because that is definitely not my business, bro. Say. It's like, I see a fucking child with a sword just get thrown out of a building. It's like, nope. Time to go. Time to move. Okay. I haven't played with Tanjiro in a while. Oh shit. Damn, her armor moves. She does not like being grabbed.
もしそうだとしたら力量の差もわからないとんだ間抜けなガキだ。
When Muzan gets reincarnated in the modern world, or is he still evil? Probably. Well, I don't think he probably would get reincarnated. I don't know, actually. Billie Jean, not my Sasuke. That's so good.
あんたたち何人で来たの ?4 人
言わない
I witnessed a woman with her whole ass out fight her, alright? Throw a child with a fucking sash. I've never been more confused, so I got the hell out of there. You just fucking stripper knocked this child out with the fucking sash, and he had a sword. Town isn't what it used to be. Got strippers fighting kids with swords.
違うこの刀を撃った人はすごい人だ腕のいい刀鍛冶なんだ
じゃあなんで刃こぼれすんだよ間抜け
Black Blood Ramble, Black Blood Demon Art, Smooth Criminal.
刃こぼれするんだ俺のせいだ
Because you used the wrong style, Tanjiro. Stop using that water style. You know what you need to do. Oh, dude, watching Muzan fight is going to be really, really good. Now, I want to know how he plays, too, because he's going to be a DLC character. I don't know if he's going to be free, or if he's just going to be part of, like, the Infinity Castle DLC pack. I'm assuming he's going to be part of the Infinity Castle DLC pack. But I definitely want to see his moveset and how he plays.
今は違う俺はやれるはずだいややる
I swear to God, niggas be flying, then yell something about water breathing as niggas used to force to stop her attacks. And you know what's funny is, like, because the fucking author of this manga, or, like, the series said that, like, the effects are just, like, for the readers only, they're yelling water style, fire style and shit, water breathing, and nothing's being seen to, like, normal people. No one else can see that shit. So you see them yelling out moves, but they're doing regular sword swings. Just makes it even more crazier. You know, sun breathing gets Sanjo a heart attack, right? He uses water breathing. Yeah, so, like, yeah, I know, like, the flame breathing, or sun breathing, like, he has to control his breathing, and essentially, like, he can't overuse it, or, like, it kills him. But, like, he needs to start using it. Like, water breathing is not helping out right now. Look at these buff-ass mouse. Hell yeah. Look at him. Oh, buff-ass mice. Dude was saying water wheel, but doing fucking cartwheels with the sword and shit like that. Shit was weird, man. I had to get the fuck out of here. When playing as a Inosuke, you can use this spatial awareness ability with R2. If you're in an area where it traces a demon, go near and investigate further. So you can basically just, like, do that. Let's see. There's one more item, so we're gonna go pick that up before we go on. Fuck how they're just running. Ha! Monster. Muscle mice. Yo, they were fucking ripped. Makes me feel ashamed, not gonna lie. Oh, there's different floors. That's why I missed so much shit. Okay. That makes more sense why I missed a lot of shit. Damn, okay. That would explain why I got like a C rank. Because I didn't pick up all the items too. He gonna hit like R. Kelly Muzan Bro's gonna be flying state. Honestly, I'd imagine he's gonna be broken in some type of way of like how Demon's playing his game. I feel like he's gonna be broken when he comes out, and they're gonna have to adjust him. Like, for sure. He's gonna be a broken piece of shit. That is far. I wonder how Tegan is with the 3 wives in bed. I'd imagine, like, how you expect, like, that type of relationship to go on. Like, probably some nights it's one at a time, other nights it's all 3, or just 2. That whole thing is weird. That whole relationship in itself. What the? You know how strong you have to be able to just do this with just your fucking body? That's insane. Exactly, 4-way. How strong you have to be to propel yourself through fucking solid rock. That's fucking wild. Nice smelling. Oh yeah, his wives are fucking stacked. You know, Inosuke just guessed that cutting the sashes would, like, free them. He just did a fucking guess, because he could have just killed them by cutting the sash. That was just pure guess. He didn't even fucking know. Oh, bro. Once we see all those fights animated and stuff, it's gonna be great. Like, I legitimately can't wait to see the fights animated. Alright. Boss battle time. Okay. Oh, when he pissed? Aw. Cute. There we go. Looks like we unlocked some new characters. Cause you can play as Tengen's wives in this now, which is pretty cool. You know who it is. Yeah.
Makio, Suma. 派手にやってたようだな。さすが俺の女房だ。
Oh shit. You know, people were so pissed when they found out that he had like 3 wives. Like, people made like such an uproar about it. And I don't understand why. It's fucking stupid. Like, that shit doesn't exist in real life. I aspire to be a Tengen ass nigga. Just flashy as shit. Yo, well, we got shit to do. We can't be celebrating. We got demons to kill.
ぶといわね。思ったよりも面白いわ。
戦えてる上限の鬼と日の神から通用するんだ。
Like, I mean, that does exist. Like, people having like multiple wives does exist. That's a whole thing.
戻っているのか。分裂していた分が。
Oh, you pissed? Yeah, you pissed, Doki.
柱ね。柱が来てたの。よかった。あの方に喜んでいただけるわ。
Fucking weirdo. This lady's weird. This lady's weird. Wait, Floyd Mayweather does? I didn't know that.
喉の奥が痺れて痛い。
Neat.
おい、何をしてるんだお前たち。
しまった。騒ぎで人が。
Bro, what do you mean keep it down? Don't you see the shit going on outside?
店の前で揉め事を起こすんじゃねえぞ。
Bro, take your ass home.
ダメだ。下がってください。
You don't see this stripper with demon sashes kicking my ass? Okay, well, now your home's gone. And now you're probably gonna die. Bro just comes out of nowhere. You keep it down in front of my house. Bro, shit's going on. Shut your mouth and run. This ain't the time. Man just really came out here to complain about a house.
許さないぞ。こんなことをしておいて。
何？まだ何か言ってるの？もう
Yeah, like, that's the one thing, like, I think collectively the fan base, like, disagrees with the Demon Slayer is that, like, the breathing effects aren't real. I think collectively the fan base just said, nah, fuck that. That shit's just not visual effect. That shit's real. Yeah, that's, like, the one thing that, yeah, I think collectively we can say just happened. It's like the effects are real, they're not just for writing. Alright, time to nut up, Tanjiro, let's do it.
人にはどうしても引けない時がある。人の心を持たない者がこの世にはいる。理不尽に命を奪い、反省もせず、悔やむこともない。その横暴を俺は
It's like, nah, bitch, where you going? Where you think you going?
失われた命は回帰しない。二度と戻らない。
Why he, eyes bleed, did he damage blood vessels? Probably. That or just, like, out of frustration, too. Probably a little bit of both.
なぜ奪う？なぜ命を踏みつけにする？
Man's on literal demon time.
言葉どこかで聞いた。
何が楽しい、何が面白い、命を何だと思っているんだ。
これは私じゃない。私の記憶じゃない。
Oh, yeah.
細胞だ。
Like, this is definitely one of my favorite arcs.
細胞の記憶。
人間だったろう、お前も。かつては痛みや
Oh, that's Kakashi, Hatake? Okay. I knew the voice sounded familiar, but I didn't know that was him.
ごちゃごちゃごちゃうるさいわね。昔のことなんか覚えちゃいないわ。私は今鬼なんだから関係ないわよ。
わかった。もういい。
Yo, man is ready. Put fucking boots the ass.
鬼は老いない。食うために金も必要ない。
So now we're playing as, Flame Hashira.
何も失わない。そして美しく強い鬼は何をしてもいいのよ。この痛み、斬撃を受けたところ、焼けるように痛い。こいつ、さっきより速くなった。おかしい。
Hey, what's up, Dylan? See if I get some breathing back. Well, that fucking sash is annoying as fuck. Okay, so you can't really like do like too many attacks. Choke her with it. Alright. Some quick time events, baby, let's go. My man is going nuts. Alright, so we unlock Daki as the next character. Damn. If only he didn't have to breathe right there at that moment. Only NPC to get playable character in their own poster. Damn you, plot. Pretty much. Pretty much the plot is what stopped him from beheading Daki right then and there. Then we get cool scenes like this. See Choco Melon Mitsuri. I feel like she's gonna be a fan favorite in the game. Why was that dude Michael Jackson? Because yes. Because he's a smooth criminal. That's why. For no other reason. Again, you see strippers just beating up kids on top of rooftops. I think it's time to move out. Their relationship's weird. Like, essentially, Muzan just uses her. Like, Muzan knows that like Daki's like super infatuated with him, and he uses that to like his advantage. Like, he's using her for his own personal gain, and will do anything to make sure that she's complicit. So even if he has like to play the game of like, you know, stroking her ego and all that mess, it's weird. I also will say that it's weird that technically, and I can't confirm this per se, but I want to say Daki is like technically, I don't know. Never mind. We're going to skip that. We're going to skip that. I feel like I shouldn't say that. Got some level ups here. Evil manipulative man is evil manipulative. Got it. Pretty much. He's a manipulative asshole. Got lots of levels up here. Yeah, it's basically a weird anime thing. We're just gonna leave it at that, basically. So we didn't unlock the memory fragments here. We missed out on those. I think we have to get, like, perfects on these or something to get, like, those memory fragments, which we can always go back and do later. But now we get to play with the Hashira. I might move if I see that. What's up? What's up, Bluja? What's going on? Honestly, like, for real, like, shit like that would just have me move. It's like living in Gotham City. If you see a giant muscle-bound wrestler throw a man dressed as a bat through a window, or through, like, a car dealership, I think it's about time to move from that city. There's nothing there. Rent could be $400 a month, but there's nothing keeping me there in Gotham City if I see some shit like that. It's not worth it at that point. It's not worth it. Okay, but that's normal in Gotham. You know what? You know what? That could be their normal. I don't want that. I don't need that in my life. Because you know damn well the insurance there isn't going to cover all that shit either. Here we go. If she says if I kill Hashira, and Muzan says, well done, my dear. I says I kill Hashira. Yeah, he treats her a little bit more special because she's more devoted to him than some of the other, like, upper ranks. So, like, he knows that, like, Daki's gonna be devoted to him no matter what. That's why he treats her like that and, like, treats her treats her a little bit more special. So I don't have no idea how to play as her. I didn't play with her in the DLC. Okay, her kicks seem pretty strong. Get some blood back. Ha! Eat that shit. Wayne Industries? Nah, I'm not depending on Wayne Industries for that type of shit. She is curb stomping your ass. Oh man, I just imagine this Kaku upper 6 and Muzan saying you're useless to me. Yeah, Muzan's weird. I think that's just kind of like the weird thing is like he's a manipulator. He doesn't really care about anyone except his own goals, and he'll do whatever it means necessary to do it. So he'll treat you with kindness if he thinks that's necessary, or he'll treat you like complete shit to motivate you. He's just a manipulator at the end of the day. There's only an issue if you see non-Gotham hero in the city. That's some weird shit's happening. Oh yeah, like some Green Lanterns or Superman. That's true. You know, I've only seen maybe like 2 episodes of this show on accident too. Men said he watched Demon Slayer on accident. So this is like all spoiler stuff for you. Yeah, like I'm gonna watch any of this. That's fair. That's fair, Dylan.
よくもまあやってくれたわね。
She looks fucked up.
鬼だけ燃やす奇妙な血気術。しかもこれなかなか治らないわ。ものすごく尺に触る。ものすごくね。
まずい、このままでは身動きが取れない。すぐ攻撃が来るぞ。どうするどうする。
Yeah.
おいこれかまど禰豆子じゃねえか。派手に鬼化が進んでやがる。
薄いさ。
走らね。そっちから来たの。
Yo, this man does not care about you.
うるせえな。
Hello, Knives McGee.
うせろ。お前上限の鬼じゃねえだろ。弱すぎなんだよ。
何よ、バカなことを。
Didn't even notice he got her fucking head chopped off. Which is why I assumed 4Kids would have called this guy. Damn. Probably, honestly. Honestly, if 4Kids was still a thing, they probably would not be able to censor enough in this show. If 4Kids was actually still a thing. For Koshi Ibo, aka Michukatsu Muzan, treat him as business partner. I don't what's his business. Yeah, it just depends on who he is and what you can do for him. Like he'll treat you a certain way if you can do something for him. She's talking mad shit and I love it. Talk your shit. Talk your shit, man. Basically, in a sense, he's kind of like Darth Vader. Like, Darth Vader will treat you with respect if you, like, are useful to him, but he is not afraid to throw you away. Though Vader actually had a lot more, not terminal, but, like, internal, like, struggles and stuff, too. So, like, Vader's, like, a weird case, depending on how you look at him. Because, like, Vader still had, like, memories of him being Anakin Skywalker, and he, like, kind of conflicted with that on and off throughout the entire series. There's writing on your eyeballs. So, just for reference, Dylan, like, so the writing on the eyeballs of, like, the demons, or at least, like, the upper demons, that's, like, the number compared to the strength. So, like, she has the number 6 written on her eyeballs, and I think he has number 5 written on his. So, like, that kind of, like, determines, like, the strength of, like, I think it's, like, the 12 upper demons. I think it's 12. Is it 12 or is it, like, 8? No, all good. You're all good, gamer. All good. I'm gonna switch some things around real quick. There we go. Damn, got your eyeballs branded. It's not even number 1. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. That's funny. Yeah, to get the number 1 rank, though, like, you have to be someone special to have a number 1 rank. Let's just say there's a reason the person that has the number 1 rank has the number 1 rank. And I'm going to leave it at that for spoiler reasons. Like, there's a reason he has the number 1 rank. And I'm not going to spoil it, and I implore no one in the chat to spoil it either. But there's a reason. Oh, shit. He has the heart of the cards. Got it. I knew he was gonna make a Yu-Gi-Oh reference.
女房も3人いるからな。
女房が3人もいるのかよ。ふざけるなよ。
攻撃速度がめちゃくちゃ速い。しかも斬撃地帯操りやがる。鎌の攻撃だけじゃねえ。斬撃の予測も頭に入れる必要がある。これまでの戦闘経験を最大限に生かせ。感覚を鋭く研ぎ澄ませる。奴の動き一つ一つを脳に刻み込め。活路は情報の先にある。
面白えな。
かわす。
Hmm.
こいつとの妹。妹の方は首を切っても死ななかった。ありえないって伝えた。
I can't see shit. Okay.
するのか。やるしかねえ。
俺の首を切ってみろ。
Fuck you, you ain't no shit.
やるね。
ま、一筋縄に
Want to see moves on his face when he sees honestly, like a lot of good stuff I definitely want to see. Give me 1 second. Can't you sing her a lullaby?
コンコン小山の小ウサギは
You know, if I'm a guy fighting if I'm a guy I'm fighting told me to try and decapitate him, I'm just gonna chop his arms and legs instead. Funny you say that.
長いこの食べたいゆえそれでお耳がなごこさん
ねずかねずかこんこん小山の
Ah, the trauma flashbacks.
にはなぜにお目目があこござる小さい時に母様が赤い木の実を食べ
Non-flashbacks are favorites.
母さん寝た寝ました俺が来たぞこら
And of course these idiots arrive.
伊之助善逸寝てるのか
I like how you just like sleepwalk through this entire thing and still put in work.
こいつのだろうが取りに行かなきゃと思っていたんだありがとう伊之助炭治郎 宇髄さんは向こうの通りだ。状況はわからないが嫌な予感がする。火星に行こう。
Bet. Alright. A letter from Shinjoro.
煉獄さんが亡くなって4ヶ月ほどが経った頃、煉獄さんのお父上
Yeah, Rengoku's father.
新次郎さんから手紙をもらった。
Kind of a piece of shit at the beginning, but it's kind of understandable why.
かまどくん、君には悪いことをした。
He used to be the fire Hashira.
京次郎は私などと違い素晴らしい息子だった。私が教えることを放棄した後で炎の呼吸の指南書を読み
Or flame breathing, sorry. He was a previous flame Hashira.
ルカの母親の血が濃いのだ。京次郎も千次郎も立派な子だ。そしてかまどくん、君はもっとすごい力がある。火の呼吸の選ばれた使い手は君のように生まれつき赤いあざが額にある。
And this is how we learned about like sun breathing.
いいえ、新次郎さん。この傷は生まれつきのものじゃない。これはもともと弟が火鉢を倒した時かばってできた火傷です。さらにその上を最終選別で負傷して今の形になりました。俺はきっと選ばれた使い手ではないのだろう。でもたとえ選ばれたものでなくても俺は必ず鬼物寺無惨を倒さなければならない。
It's a little bit more backstory about Tanjiro and his scar. Now this is the flame breathing like dragon, or just like I breathe so my sword's on fire, because I really get to the point. So to explain like the breathing. Oh, did this shit crash? Oh wow, hold on a second. Okay, did I run out of space recording? I'll figure that out later. So to explain the breathing techniques, like basically the breathing techniques are more like sword techniques, and according to the author, like the actual like effects that you see don't exist in the world of Demon Slayer. So like it's just for like the visual representation for the reader and the viewers. So like when their sword's on fire or when it's like covered in water or whatever, it's not actually happening. It's just to kind of like make it more flashy for the viewer. That being said, the general audience and like viewers of like the anime and the manga have all agreed that that explanation's bullshit and that the effects are real. So like, yeah. Yeah, it's a stupid reasoning to say it. Because like it takes away like some of like the because if you choose to believe it, it takes away like a lot of the flair of the game. Or not the game, but like the series. It takes away like a lot of the flair of it, right? Poison resistance, that's actually pretty useful to probably put on. Like it takes away a lot of the flair and like a lot of the cool stuff for the series. To say that like, oh, you know, it doesn't exist. The sword's not on fire. Don't worry about it. It's like, nah, bro. I've seen that cut burn a man. So like, we're not gonna play that game. So yeah, the general consensus is that like it exists and we see it. Yeah, exactly, Dylan. That's the reason behind it. Like you have like the demon blood arts and shit that exist and all that stuff, and you have their moves actually destroying things, but it's all just for like show. Nah, it's fucking stupid. And these are his wives, by the way. He has 3 wives.
まずはお前ら3人、次に仇の人間たち、そして俺だ。鬼殺隊である以上、当然のほほんと地味に生きている一般人も守るが、派手にぶっちゃけると俺、お前らのが大事だから。
There's not many times where I say the audience ignoring the author is correct, but this is one of those times. Oh yeah, like universally, the audience like all agree that like, hey, that's stupid, so it doesn't exist. Alright, that's all the items in this area. You got close.
もう片方は仕留め損なったぜ。
また首切られた。クソ野郎、クソ野郎。
お前もしかして気づいてるね。
何に？
And this idiot.
気づいたところで意味ねえけどな。
This idiot explains how to defeat them.
しかしお前
Hey, all the cool stuff that makes the anime neat and is basically a cornerstone of the art style. It ain't happening. Just pretend Nerds is so dumb. That's basically what it is. Like, hey, it's all make believe. Don't worry about it.
特別なやつだった。
It's like, nah, fuck you. That shit's real.
選ばれた才能だな。魂な。
才能？俺に才能なんてもんがあるように見えるか？俺程度でそう見えるならてめえの人生幸せだな。何百年生きてようがこんなところに閉じこもってりゃ世間知らずのままでも仕方ねえのか。知らねえだろ。この国はな、広いんだぜ。すげえ奴らがうようよしてる。得体の知れねえ奴もいる。刀を握って二突きで柱になるような奴もいる。
Did bro just brag about being talentless? Look, you know, we don't question Tengen. He does his own thing. We don't question his thought process. I think it's more a reference, like, yeah, to like Rengoku, where like he looked up to a lot. A lot of people actually looked up to Rengoku. Like, he was a fan favorite for a reason, but he died super early because they needed that traumatic effect. What's this Wii shit? I question everything. What's this Wii?
お前は死なねえじゃねえか。おい。なあ。
俺は忍びの家系なんだよ。体勢つけてるから毒は効かねえ。
Not all poison though.
何を笑ってやがる。
やっぱり毒効いてるじゃねえか。じわじわと。みっともねえな。
いや、全然効いてないね。踊ってやろうか。絶好調で天童100杯食えるわ。派手にな。
どんなに虚勢張っても俺たちがじわじわ勝ってるんだよな。
それはどうかな。この伊之助様とはその手下がいるんだぜ。
なんだこいつら。
てめえら派手な登場じゃねえか。気に入ったぜ。
Let's kick some ass.
二人になってどういうことだ。こっちも上限の6だ。まさか分裂している。だとしたら本体は間違いなくこっちの男だ。匂いが違う。匂いの重みが。手が震える。疲労からだろうか。それとも恐れ。いや、それでも俺たちは
勝つぜ。俺たち鬼殺隊は。
Yeah, I don't know why his design's like that, to be honest.
余裕で勝つわ、ボケザコが。
But I mean, he does eat humans, so I don't know if humans don't like fatten you up or something.
てめえらの倒し方はすでに俺が。
I mean, in theory, it's a cool design, but yeah, I don't know why he's like that either.
切ることだ。
Shit's a little weird.
そうだろう。そうじゃなけりゃそれぞれに能力を分散させて弱い妹を取り込まねえ理由がねえ。
なるほどな。簡単だぜ。俺たちが勝ったも同然だな。
そ その簡単なことができねえで鬼狩りたちは死んでったからな。
そうよ。夜が明けるまで生きてたやつはいないわ。長い夜はいつも私たちを味方するから。どいつもこいつも
Hey, you would think that. Not in this universe, apparently, Dylan. Not in this universe. Yo, let's go, Zenetsu. Let's fucking go.
お前、あの時の
ミミズ女は俺と寝ぼけベルに任せろ。気をつけろ。おや。
俺は君に言いたいことがある。耳を引っ張って怪我をさせた子に謝れ。あの子たちは君の所有物じゃない。
I can't believe all that cool lightning shit didn't happen. Yep, it's all make-believe. It's all fake.
違うな、それは。人にされて嫌だったこと、苦しかったこと、人にやって返して取り立てる。自分が不幸だった分は幸せな奴から取り立てねえと取り返せねえ。それが俺たちの生き方だからな。言いがかりをつけてくる奴はみんな殺してきたんだよな。お前らも同じように喉笛かき切ってやるからな。下っ端が何人来たところで幸せな未来なんてなってねえからな。
すごい殺気だ。肘から首まで鳥肌が立つ。相手は上限の6だと。しっかりしろ。宇髄さんは毒を食らってる。俺が守らないと。
お前らの考えはよく知る。いたってどうせ隙を生じさせようって考えて
Oh god, oh god, oh okay, that hurt.
いかねえんだよな。二人相手で俺の首を取れねえぜ。お前らの手がろうかろうが血釜の方が上なんだよな。そのまま攻め続けろ。手に合わせろ。何があっても食らいつけ。逃げ殺して
Scrub.
対抗するなら絶対に弱い方が負ける。力の流れを見誤らず正しく受け流せ。
お前らの攻撃なんか効かねえんだよ。
Jesus. His armor attacks are annoying to deal with. Wrong anime. You know what? You're not far off, though. Tanjiro and Deku have, like, a lot of similarities as, like, protagonists.
おいおいおい、なんだこいつ。そうか、忍びだ。もともと感覚がまともじゃねえ。
Man has a kunai in his cheek and doesn't care.
足が再生しない。何か塗られていたこの苦内。おそらく藤の花から抽出されたもの。体がしびれ
Yo, Tanjiro.
今さらブサイクが一人増えたところで何も変わらないのよ。ついてこい、お前ら。
Alright, now we're playing as Inosuke.
鬼の首は柔らかすぎて消えない。相当な速度だ。もしくは複数の方向から切らなくちゃダメだ。複数の方向なら二刀流の俺様に任せておけこら。3人なら勝てるぜ。分かった。全員猪之助を守ろう。よし。いける。さあグネグネする気がするね。
Oh shit, okay, that doesn't armor do that. Ah, shit. Okay, now she's demoned up. Fuck! Joker with their own sashes. Honestly, I wish I could. Yo, what's up, Sin? What's up, brother? You may be watching on the vertical stream. I'm also streaming both vertical and horizontal on YouTube. Yo, let's fucking go, team. Damn right, let's go. A sound strategy, actually. Ugh. Yeah, so like, at least with Streamlabs, you can do like a horizontal and a vertical stream. Because like, YouTube Shorts is trying to be like TikTok in a way. So like, they're allowing like things that you can do with like short form content. So, if you check the channel, you can see both streams are up. So if you want to watch it like vertical or horizontal, you can. So in those cases, the pig-headed dude I see Buffalo, yeah, that's him. Yeah, that's Inosuke. And the reason you see so many women cosplaying him is because, like, underneath the mask, he's, like, fucking beautiful as fuck. Like, he's a beautiful, good-looking dude.
どうしていつも謝るの？大切なのは今なんだよ。前を向こう。一緒に頑張ろうよ。戦おう。
Yo, what's up? I just assume that both of them like to show off their muscles, which fair. I mean, hell, if you got it, show it off, honestly. I support that 100%. You worked for it, you show that shit off. Welcome to the horizontal. Yeah, I wanted to test it and see how it works. I think, for whatever reason, YouTube prioritizes the vertical over the horizontal stream, so I'm probably not going to stream vertical on YouTube. I did want to test it out and see how that worked, though. Because, like, I think the vertical feed also shows up on a lot more feeds, people's feeds, too, when they're scrolling. Like, doom scrolling shorts.
そうか。みっともねえな、お前。全然妹守れてねえじゃねえか。
Because why not, basically.
なあ、おい。今どんな気持ちだ？一人だけみっともなく生き残って。なあ、虫けら。どうする？弱い弱いボロボロのみっともねえ人間の体で俺の首を切ってみろや。
Yo, my man's about to find out what Tanjiro can do. They could actually make me run. They might actually make me run. Look. Shh. Shh, Dylan, shh. We ain't gonna talk about that. It's all according to plan. So is this kick to the chest. It's all according to plan, I swear. It's all according to plan, I promise. This is planned. One hell of a plan. It's a plan.
そうだ、それがいい。鬼になったら助けてやるよ。鬼になれば一瞬で強くなれるぜ。不自由な肉体とはおさらばだ。なあ、どうする？悔しいんだな。自分の弱さが。人は嘆くとき天を仰ぐんだぜ。
I don't know either way he's doing it. Yeet. They have a pathetic headbutt. You have no idea what that shit does to people. Lord can't explain why Tanjiro has like one of the best headbutts in the world. See, all according to plan. It's fine. He's hard-headed, I relate. Nah, we ain't done here.
あの瓦礫から抜けやがった。
毒がもう少しだったのに。あともう少しで。このガキ諦めるな諦めるな諦めるな諦め。
Ugh. Yeah, we ain't done here. Let's go. Second win, baby.
死んでない死んでなかったこいつ。そうか筋肉で無理やりに心臓を止めてやがったな。そりゃ毒の巡りも一時的に止まる。
譜面が完成した。勝ちに行くぞ。
やらせるな。
読めてんだよ。てめえの汚え歌はよ。
Probably one of the best scenes in like all of anime. Or not all of anime, but like in this anime. One of the best scenes definitely in this anime. Ooh, shit, that did a lot of damage. He must want to be demon says. She says that she's getting mollywopped. The cinematics, though. Yeah, Cyber Connect 2 really did it this time. Definitely time to move, bro. I mean, if it weren't for the fact that they were fighting, your house is also probably destroyed at this point. It's time to go. It's time to leave. And now we fight as I assume Tanjiro with support from oh no, one-handed. Damn, that's super annoying. That he has like armor on a lot of his moves. God, this guy really likes to run. There we go. His first life is gone. Now he's gonna surge of power here. Ooh, I might lose this. Oh my lord. Yeah, I might lose this, actually. There we go, we got it. Whew, that was close. Oh, that's his eye. Oh god. Yeah, this was gruesome in the anime. Yo, welcome back, Corey. Disease Nika chapter. That's so funny. No, he can't help you. He's got his own problems. Nah, they can't help you. No one can help you today. Ah, shit, I did it too early. If you don't stop getting your brother to help. Whew. They must only team sync up at the end. It was like watching that both in the movies and like at home was pretty nice. Who's paying for all this property damage? We don't talk about that. We don't talk about that. We don't talk about the property damage. That's someone else's problem. Demon Slayer Corps can't be held responsible for any property damage whatsoever. And that was like his last-ditch effort to try and kill them off. They probably had HOAs back then. I don't know if HOA will cover Demon and Demon Slayer property taxes. I don't know. I don't know about that.
禰豆子が助けてくれたのか。他のみんなは。
Someone. But someone. We blame the witches. Fuck the witches.
無事か。よかった。無事じゃねえよ。俺もかわいそうだけど、伊之助がやばいよ。心臓の音がどんどん弱くなってるよ。
伊之助、どこに？
あそこにいるよ、あそこ。
伊之助、伊之助、しっかりしろ、伊之助。毒をなんとかしないと。どうする？どうする？
As the legal representatives of the witches, they said, "Nuh-uh." Legal defense, nuh-uh.
毒でただれた皮膚が治っていく。
So yeah, apparently she can use her blood art powers to like heal,
伊之助。
but it makes her transform more into a child when she uses it.
なんか食わせら。
伊之助。よかった。よかった。
Nuh-uh is the ultimate defense.
死なないで。死なないでください、天元様。
I mean, I guess more of like super child? I don't know. It makes her body smaller.
何するんですか？誰ですか、あなた？いいから何でも早いです、仮装が。
おい。こりゃ一体どういうことだ。
There we go, chibi. That's the word.
消えた。
Chibi child. Oh, dude, same. Same, Corey. Like, I think everyone did like an excellent job voice acting. I can't wait for the movie. Like, it's up to watch on like pirated sites, but I kind of want to watch it in its full like HD glory. I don't want to ruin the experience, so I'm holding out until it comes to come to theaters. I think this month, actually.
無事でよかったです。
I think it comes out this month. I think it actually comes out the 15th of this month or like September. I gotta look and see.
動くなよ。死ぬぞ。
確認するまではまだ安心できません。
Talk about the dub. Hey, both English and English dub and Japanese sub are pretty good, or just Japanese dub technically. Both dubs are really good. It's one of the few animes that I would watch in English.
そもそもお前は何もしてなかったんだから、柱にとどめくらい刺しておけよ。
じゃあそういう風に操作すればよかったじゃない。私よ。それなのに何もしなかった。油断した。
うるせえんだよ。手負いの下っ端2匹くらい一人で倒せバカ。
バカはそっちでしょ。
なんだと。
あんたみたいに醜いやつが私の兄弟なわけないわ。あんたなんかとはきっと血もつながってないわよ。だって全然似てないもの。
I thought it heads into the Phantom Zone.
強いことしかいいところがないのに負けたらもう何の価値もないわ出来損ないの醜いやつよ
I wish I get the endings right for manga at least. So, I'm sure they probably will. Like, I'm sure the anime's not gonna, like, deviate too much from the manga. It hasn't really so far. For at least Demon Slayer. The manga and the anime are pretty close hand in hand. With, like, a few discrepancies of, like, side stories. She said you were adopted.
嘘だよ。本当はそんなこと思ってないよ。全部嘘だよ。仲良くしよう。この世でたった2人の兄弟なんだから。君たちのしたことは誰も許してくれない。殺してきたたくさんの人に恨まれ、憎まれて罵倒される。味方してくれる人なんていない。だからせめて2人だけはお互いを罵り合ったらダメだ。
Like eating smelly butt. So Tanjiro has the same thing with Naruto where, like, he talks to you after he beats your ass. But he's gonna make sure you get that good old therapy session before you go to the afterlife. He has that same problem like Naruto. Fuck you and you talking about you too. Yeah, I get what you mean, Corey. Like, knowing what's gonna happen. Yeah, knowing what's gonna happen, it's kind of bittersweet, but like, I'm still gonna watch the series even though I read it. Like, I'm still gonna watch it to the end, because I do want to see, like, the animated fights. Like, I'm not to spoil it, of course, for people that do want to, like, read it or wait for the anime to play out that haven't read the manga, I won't spoil it, but like, it plays out fairly well.
の姿。お前はもう俺についてくるんじゃねえ。なんで？待ってよ。
Yeah, the ending was like I'll say I understand the ending. While I don't agree with it to some degree, I understand the ending, and I don't hate it. I wish they diverged from the comics like Game of Thrones, but of course do it better. That's kind of the thing too. Like, if you're gonna deviate from it, make the deviation worth it. Exactly. There was room for a lot. Exactly. There was room for a lot. But I think, like, in this anime, like, this is one of those animes where it's, like, it's about the journey, not the destination. Because, like, the journey to get to the end was good. Like, it was really good. It was entertaining, a lot of good moments. It's just, like, at the finish line, it's like, there could have been more. God damn you, Dylan. God damn you. Yeah, JJK's ending... Because I read through the rest of it, because I wasn't waiting on the anime for JJK. I mean, I'm still going to watch it like Demon Slayer, but I read through it to watch the end of it. And, oh, God. I don't know if I like or hate the ending of JJK. I don't know how I feel about it overall. Like, it's an ending that exists, I guess, is kind of how I feel about it. Like, it exists, but I don't know. I don't know. Like, I'll watch it for the fights, but... It sucks. Ending of all time, if you will. No, and that's fair, Sid. Like, it's not terrible. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, it's not terrible endings. It just could have done more. I will say, though, it does close off well. Hey, appreciate you subbing. Thank you, thank you. Hello.
そうか。6ね。
Ooh, that's my fucking ankle.
上限の6とはいえ上限を倒したわけだ。実にめでたいことだな。
I don't agree with that, Corey. That wouldn't make it awful. I don't agree with that.
いや、お前から褒められても別に。
Mandela was like, nope. I just said nope. Getting rid of that right there.
上限の6との戦いで復帰までの穴埋めは誰がするんだ。
俺は引退する。さすがにもう戦えねえよ。親方様も許してくださるだろう。
ふざけるなよ。俺は許さない。ただでさえ若手が育たず死にすぎるから。いや、若手は育ってるぜ。
I will say this for the ending of Demon Slayer. Like, I am the god of deletion. I will say this for like the end of Demon Slayer. Like, obviously not spoiling anything. Like, I like how it finished to where it doesn't lead for like a random follow-up, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? Like, I'm glad there isn't like it ends and it ends. Like it ends essentially when it ends, and it's not like any like speculation, and I can appreciate that. See, I gave up on Attack on Titan a long time ago because it just got too confusing and just too much for me. I'll have to sit down and watch it. Like, I'll have to sit down and finish out at some point, but yeah, Attack on Titan just got like too much for me. It got kind of confusing as well too. Yeah, it's a definite ending. Thank you. That's what I'm trying to get at. Thank you, Dylan. Yeah, it's a definite ending. Or definitive. Sorry, definitive. I don't know why I can't read today. Like, it's just today. I can't read of all days. It's a definitive ending. Bro, attacked her so far. Look, I'm onto your tricks and games. I'm onto your tricks and games, alright? I know what you're gonna do before you do it. Because I expect nothing less. Yeah, to elaborate, I like the ending. It's just my reaction to the ending was like, oh, yeah, that. I think it's that. And I don't hate that. But it's like, there's something missing. And I don't know exactly what it is that's missing. And I think that's kind of like the part that gets me the most is like, I don't know. But yeah, kind of like that, Sen. It's like, oh, it's done. Okay. All right. I mean, that's fair. Feel like there could have been a little bit more, but all right, chapter 3. So we got some new masteries. He got an A. I do well sometimes. But out of the lower cause reveal of a relative that thinks you come to a SmackDown session, end up clapping from someone else. What? I don't understand that sentence, Corey. Someone else's dream. Tanjiro's recovery. Alright, so this is like an interlude, which is probably just like, there's probably not going to be much fighting here. It's going to be more along the lines of, just like story bits and stuff. So we have the memory fragments here that we can watch if we want. We can probably keep going with the story. Yeah, we got some time to keep going with the story. I will say, I expect the story mode to be like 6 to 8 hours. I don't know if I'll try and finish it all in one go, because that is a lot of time to stream. Or be passionate. Facts. Sometimes I don't understand it, but I can respect the passion behind it.
いつも同じだ。時代が変わろうとも、そこに至るまでの道のりが違おうとも、必ず同じ場所に行き着く。お前には私が何か特別な人間の
Corey B. That's all it is. It's just Corey B. That's funny.
私は大切なものを何一つ守れず、人生においてなすべきことをなせなかったものだ。何の価値もない男なのだ。
ああ、そんな風に言わないでほしい。どうか頼むから、自分のことをそんな風に。夢か。ここは俺は。
Why you make that face?
大丈夫？戦いの後2ヶ月間意識が戻らなかったのよ。
そうなのか。そうか。
Yeah, imagine being bedridden for like 2 months.
目が覚めてよかった。
That's called a coma.
悔しい。
True. Very true.
やっぱりなかなか体力戻らないな。あ、そうだ。俺が眠ってる間に刀届いてない？箱ぼれしてしまったやつなんだけど。
鋼塚さんからお手紙は来てます。
Yeah, that letter ain't. Mm.
ご覧になります？
Yeah.
お前にある刀はな、許さない許さない、呪ってやる、憎い憎い憎い。
Priorities. Gotta make sure the Amazon package got delivered.
あったんですけど、刀は届いてなくて。
That's some big ass bread, by the way.
よくあることなんですけど、鋼塚さんはちょっと気難しい方ですね。里の方に行ってみてはどうですか？直接会ってお話しした方がいいかと。
里って？
刀鍛冶の皆さんの里です。
え？行っていいの？
はい。親方様の許可を得る必要がありますけど。
They can't fuck that up. Oh, you'd be surprised. You'd be surprised what people can fuck up.
わかりました。では親方様宛てに手紙を出しましょう。
Like the ending isn't bad. Like don't let what I said before like take you away from like seeing the ending. It's not a bad ending. It lacks something. And I'm not exactly sure what it lacks, but it lacks something to just give it that final push. But it does give closure. I think part of it is... Shut up here, I'm killing myself. Damn. I mean, shit, hey. I can't stop you. I can't stop you. I will say this. Like... I think the way that they went about the ending, and maybe Sin, you can kind of elaborate on this with me, like the way they went about the ending and some of the choices they made is probably why. Like, the way that they closed off everything to make sure it was finalized feels like the reason why I feel like something's missing. I don't know. It's a weird conflict that I have with it.
願いします。
Destined Path. Another little side story here.
上限の6を倒した後、2ヶ月意識を失っていた間に、俺は
Okay, so it is 12. 12 Kizuki, which is like the 12 upper demons.
住吉、道を極めた者がたどり着く場所はいつも同じだ。お前には私が何か特別な人間のように見えているらしいが、そんなことはない。私は大切なものを何一つ守れず、人生においてなすべきことをなせなかったものだ。何の価値もない男なのだ。
自分のことをそんな風に言わないでほしくて、悲しくて、目が覚めた時、俺は涙を流
Does not have pupils. It's just anime, it's fine.
体力が戻るまでずいぶん時間がかかってしまったな。宇髄さんはあの激戦の後にも自力で歩いてたらしい。やっぱりすごい人だな。
And then we have Shinobu, one of my other favorite Hashiras.
え？
Yeah, it just felt like the ending I felt like the ending wasn't deserved, and the pacing felt rushed into the sudden reveal. Yeah, I think that's what it is. Honestly, I think that's a good way to put it. Hello, Butterfly Chain. Her new 4 kid's name. That's funny. Found a good spot to actually have an arc. Yeah, I think that's what it is too. Like, I feel like they had to like try and wrap up everything because it was all ending. So like they just kind of bomb rushed us with like individual like mini arcs and characters and stuff like that, but really never expanded on them. I mean, call Snyder a failure when he had interference. Those authors to Total Control, JJK, and somehow man, what is? I don't know. It's like, I think. So here's the thing. We're gonna put a little bit pause on here, just a little bit, because like Naruto's actually like a good reference point to all of this. So like the way that they ended Naruto with like the whole like Madara fight is kind of what you're saying, Corey. Like sometimes the writers build up a character or a villain that's just either too powerful or too loved that they can't write their way out of it without fucking up everything, right? And that's kind of what happened with Naruto. Like, because if you watch the entire series of Naruto from like Naruto then Naruto Shippuden, Madara was like just, yeah, they fucking polished his knob all the way up to like the final fight, right? Like Madara was that dude, right? He was the villain. People were afraid of him. He was a legend, all this, that, and the third, right? And the fact that he got so powerful that the main characters couldn't beat him, they had to write in a stupid loophole and a story that made no sense that has been expanded upon now in Boruto, because now you have to deal with gods, which is, But anyway, I think Naruto's a good example of that. Like how like you write yourself into a corner and you have to pull some bullshit to get it out of that corner. Exactly. He was the build-up. Exactly. Like when she appeared, that was her lore time. She may have maybe got mentioned once before, if that, but I don't even think so. I think it was like, what the fuck is this? And then they spent more lore time expanding on what she is. And then, of course, when Boruto came out, they had to write around that. And I think that's kind of where Boruto kind of suffered a little bit, is because, or that's more than one reason why Boruto suffered. But like, now you have to write in these moon gods that you introduced in Shippuden because you wrote this character that is basically like the goddess of all shinobi, essentially, or a shinobi, or like, I'm sorry, the goddess of all chakra or whatever. And now you have to somehow implement that into future stories. So now you have these ninjas that are fighting essentially gods. And it's just like, why? Like, why have that? It's just a weird way to like kind of kill your series in a sense. So it's one of those moments. Y'all didn't like the moon god lore. That's super needed and definitely not dumb lore. Yeah, exactly. It's just like, oh god. It just came out of nowhere too, because it just happened and people's like, what the fuck? So I guess we're doing a side mission with like Shinobu. To be fair to mangakas, they're fiction authors who have to write their story per week, compared to typical book authors who take much more time to format the stories. And that's true. Like, I get they're like on a much like strict time crunch. I think some of the best writers, at least for manga writers, know how it's gonna start and how it's gonna end to some degree. I think with like Naruto, he didn't know how to end it, and he didn't know how to write characters, because like, he writes cool characters. I think it's like Kishimuno, I think is how you say his name. Like, he knows how to he knows how to start a character or start an arc, but then like ending it's the hard part, because he written so many cool characters, both male and female, but he completely shafted the majority of the female like characters in Naruto, and then the majority of the side characters too. You know, My Hero Academia too. Yeah, same thing with My Hero Academia. Like, you write these characters and these arcs and these stories. They start out strong, right? Really cool, interesting characters, but you don't do anything with them. And it's like, now it's just kind of a waste. And so it's just kind of super annoying. Got yourself to a time crunch, so you introduce Moon God lore. Yeah, exactly. Now you got time to explain it, which is like a whole new fucking series to explain it. But yeah, they need to stop upping the stakes in terms of literal power scales. It's better to give people powers that have creative uses rather than setting up. Exactly. And I think that's kind of like what happened. Like, you just create someone so powerful, then you have to create someone more powerful, then you have to create someone more powerful than that. It's like, we've gone from like... Here's the thing about Naruto, right? Like, we've gone from like ninja techniques that kind of make sense. Okay, like fireball techniques, water style techniques, stuff like that. Stuff that makes sense, to like literal nuclear bombs of attacks that can destroy fucking moons and shit and comets. Like, the power scaling in Naruto has gone off the fucking charts. It's insane. Funny enough, I think JoJo's Bizarre Adventure started doing that. I think so too. I think like JoJo's has been more over like style over substance to some degree. Like, it's very stylish and creative, to where like some of the like most like popular techniques and like popular like powers aren't really the most strongest, but they're very creative. And I think that's why people like JoJo so much, because like it's a very creative like anime / manga. Exactly. Kakashi Zabuza is like how you can do like power and strategy. Make shit creative. Make shit make sense, right? And they had to nerf Kakashi too in a way. Like, they essentially had to make it to where, oh shit, okay, Kakashi can copy anything, but what can he not copy? Oh, he can't copy like blood-related arc stuff. So it's writing stuff to accord with like powerful characters, then finding out how to like unwrite yourself from those characters. I don't know. I get writing is hard, and obviously I can't be a writer, but like some stuff just kind of like it's a little bit more common sense than that. But this is the common danger of Naruto obviously not having written ending. You can see the author losing sense over the narrative and story because of the... Exactly, Corey. Like, once you start involving gods and, like, just, like, up in the scales of fights, it's hard to feel like a definitive ending. So, like, you just have to, like, eventually just pick something to end it with. And, like, when you pick something just to end it with rather than, like, ending it with, like, actual thought and feeling behind it, it just becomes rushed. It becomes a rushed mess. So, yeah, it's rough. It's very rough. Yeah, and basically, like, and that's the thing, too. Like, now you have to power scale to, like, alright, you introduce these gods and reincarnations. Now you gotta somehow tie into, like, them being, like, related. And, like, Now you have to say like, oh, Naruto's the descendant of like the Hashiras or whatever, or some degree like that, because they share like a descendant bloodline and stuff like that. It's a whole thing. So I've been watching someone called Pay Talks Anime, and he talked about something I agree with, which basically if you create a system in the world, it must be written in a way that's believable, aka must be given a reason why it works the way it does instead of just cause. Yeah, no. That's a good thought process, and I can agree with that. Like, if you write something, make it make sense. Like, because there's suspicion of disbelief because we are watching and reading anime and like superficial stuff, and then it's like, get the fuck out of here, right? Like, people can suspend their disbelief if it's still like a sense of, okay, that can make sense if this. Yeah, exactly, Corey. It's a whole thing. I don't know if we could actually play as like Behemoth Buster. Oh, I'm sorry, Behemoth Bruiser Demon. Jesus. Yeah, Shinobu was not one to be fucked with. But I like that thought process, and it makes sense to me. Oop. I can't believe they hit me. Yeah, she's definitely one of my favorite characters. Like, I love playing her in the first game. She just has, like, low damage output, but, like, she can poison, so that's kind of, like, her trade-off. Always going to be top for me, Naruto, I mean, but yeah, oh boy, did have problems. Yeah, Naruto's always going to be, like, a special place in my heart. Like, I enjoy Naruto and Naruto Shippuden, like, as much shit as I talk about it. But, like, it definitely has its problems. Boruto, I will say this, Sin, for Boruto, skip everything, if you can, up until, like, the Blue Vortex arc starts, because like Blue Vortex has a lot better writing so far. I will say do like a quick synapse of everything that's been happening up to that point, because you will need to know like at least like the last 2 arcs that happened in Boruto before reading like Boruto Blue Vortex or whatever it's called, because that's actually really good so far. I've been reading that for a bit. If you're going to write a Just Cause power system, you're going to write into a way that's less about the power system and more about the character-driven plot. Exactly. And, like, there's nothing wrong with, like, a character-driven plot if you commit. Like, if you commit to the character-driven plot, fine. But commit to that. You can't be switching on and off like, oh, there's going to be a character-centric story. Oh, no. Now we're going to discuss, like, the world and its power and blah, blah, blah. Like, you can't keep flip-flopping. Yeah, Shinobu's like one of my favorites though.
助かりました。
すごいです。
え？あらあら。
感謝します。
ではまた。
Sweet. Alright, so there's a side mission for that. Do have like another side mission we can do. Might as well. See if you got recommended to do a show by saying skip until this, I don't think it's worth it. Yeah, and that's fair. No, that's fair. I think like it's weird for me to say because like, all right, so like the first part of Boruto is covered by the movie, so like you can watch the movie and then like skip like the first like 2 arcs of Boruto, and when it starts getting into like the actual story experience. However, there's some poorly written parts from that kind of like ruin the Naruto experience overall. And it sucks because Blue Vortex is pretty good. So that's why it's like, fuck. I kind of want to tell people to skip this to read this. But then it's like, you're right. If I have to tell someone to skip this to get to the good part, is it really a good part? So that's a fair assessment. Bleach and Naruto opening still top. Oh, absolutely. And I will say Bleach has probably some of the best music in fights, or like fight music, that I've seen in quite some time. I'm actually waiting for him to finally conclude the 1,000-Year Blood War. I think it's supposed to start back up in October. So I'm definitely looking forward to that. Yeah, Bleach is a good example of, like, writing your story based around a character and not knowing what to do with it. Because, like, the entire story is objectively centered around Ichigo. And there's no refuting that. Like, it's all about Ichigo, and they make it known to that. Which, again, there's nothing wrong with it to a certain degree, but the way that they write it off and try to, like, explain things is, like, plot armor. Because, like, alright, I'm going to assume no one really cares about Bleach spoilers right now. I'm going to give, like 30 seconds. If someone doesn't want me to talk about some Bleach spoilers, then I won't talk about it. But I will say, like, my god, the way they, like, write stuff for Bleach is, like, fuck. But, like, I'm going to continue watching it. You have a lot of collectibles around here. And again, I like that they show the collectibles on the map so you're not missing anything. You told me about this before and it makes me laugh. Oh yeah, I'm sure I've mentioned it before, honestly. I'm pretty sure I've talked about it, so like it's probably nothing new. I think the biggest problem is most stories finish their story archetype sooner than you think, and past that they start throwing shit at the wall to see what sticks. Yeah, true. Alright, so, like, here's the thing for Bleach, right? Here's the thing for Bleach. And again, final spoiler warning. If you don't want to hear it, mute yourself for, like, the next couple of minutes. Bleach's problem is that it's so centered around Ichigo that they literally written him to be part everything. And I mean that in every sense of the word. Like, whatever happens is just centered around Ichigo. And it's because, alright, he's a human. He's a Soul Reaper. He's a Hollow. He's a Quincy. He's basically fucking God in a sense. And all because people like Aizen, like, took note and experimented on him basically and shit like that. Like, it's just a whole thing of, like, all these actions happen because Ichigo was yes. Basically. Like, yeah, he's part everything. Yeah, part Soul Reaper, Hollow, Quincy, human, Arrancar. Like, he's just everything. And it just doesn't make sense. Yeah, exactly. He does it. Like, the only part he, like, associates himself with the most is, like, the most part we see the most is, like, his Soul Reaper and, like, Hollow parts. The rest of it's just not really explained or just referenced. He is the one, basically. It's probably like the least amount of time. Yeah, it's weird. It's so weird. I don't know, man. Like, he doesn't talk to his sisters. Like, his dad, for like the majority of it up and towards the end, he doesn't really associate himself with. The only reason he talks to his friends is because they're also like have like powers that can do shit. So he talks with them because of that. You know, it's a written mess. But it's still good. It's just a mess. And I get, like, it's not going to be, like, good all the way through. There are going to be some issues, but, man. I think that's what bothers me the most is, like, they just made him part everything. So, like, that's what saves him. Is, like, the amount of plot armor surrounding him. Like, every time he stuck up a conversation with the white-haired dude, Captain, forgot his name, I remember being like, are they homies? Do they even talk? I know who you're talking about. I can't think of his name either. Like, yeah, I don't think they are friends. They just, like, he's just there. Oh, we about to fight them? Oh, shit. In essence, they lean on him being the center of everything and the writing, and as a writing crutch instead of coming up with better ways to have him involved with the story. Exactly. That's exactly what it is, Dylan. He's the writing crutch. Because without him, Bleach falls apart. Like, it falls apart so hard. Like, don't get me wrong, I think the Blood Year War gets better with writing around other characters. But, like, it still hinges on the fact that Ichigo needs to be there. And I get he needs to be there as the main character. But, like, the story relies so much on him. And it's written so much because of him. And just doesn't really leave room to talk about other characters or explore other stories. Or, like, expand upon the story surrounding him. You know? But no, that's exactly what it is, Dylan. And, like, I know I talk about this a lot, because it's definitely one of my favorite animes of all time. I think animes like Cowboy Bebop do well writing stories surrounded around all the characters, right? Like, each character is essential to the story, and you learn so much about each character, and, like, a short runtime, too, because, like, compared to, like, Bleach or Naruto, like Cowboy Bebop has 26 episodes. And, like, it takes the time to dedicate stories around each main character. And you learn the motivations, how they got there, what they're trying to do. And it ties up just about everything, you know? And it's a well-balanced story between everyone. I will say Cowboy Bebop probably suffers for, like, maybe 1 or 2 episodes. But for the majority of it all, like, it's a solid watch overall. Like, that and Trigun. Trigun and Cowboy Bebop, I say, 2 really well-written animes, because, like, it's not just about the main character. It was a literal, it's your world, I'm just living in it type of thing. Pretty much, Sen. Pretty much. I'd be articulating sometimes. Alright, I guess we're fighting these 3. Ooh, shit. He did scream a lot, though.
Hinokami Kagura. 烈日公共必ず勝つ Hinokami Kagura.
How do I grab again? Oh, that's square. Okay, it's square. Okay. Fuck you and your bombs. That's not gonna hit. Nope. There we go. It's such an enigma for me because I find Ichigo both a horrible and great character. Like, while he is literally the center of the universe, he also had a realistic personality to me. And that's the thing, too. Like, Ichigo himself, like, is not a bad character. In fact, I think he's one of the more well-written main characters in, like, shonen anime. It's just because of the way the story is, like, focused around him and, like, how plot points happen because it's Ichigo. That's what's kind of like, fuck. Like, I like Ichigo as a character, but it's like, fuck, the story's making me not want to like him sometimes. Like, he didn't take shit personally and didn't really exaggerate his personality much. He did a lot of scream a lot, though. I mean, that's just that's like shonen protagonists. Like, they have to scream. They have to scream or cry. One of the two. And that's kind of like where it kind of boils down to is like great character, right? Definitely like more realistic approach to everything. But like because the story's like so focused on him and like the way the plot surrounds him, it's the law and by law I mean trope, pretty much. Sweet, so that's all of the side missions here, I believe. Guess we can check out the gear. Story mode gear, Demon Corpse gear. Alright. So let's see what we have. Activates once boost is triggered, the duration boost is increased. That's pretty good. And then, let's see. Add these in support skill. The power of the support skills, switch combos, and dual ultimates is increased. Each time it's used, gets spec 4 times. Okay. That's not too bad. We'll go with that. I did find the live-action One Piece show excuse for shouting attacks funny, because it's cool. Fair enough, gang. Fair enough. You know, that's one show that I have not been able to get, like, into is, like, One Piece. I think it's because, like, it's so damn long. I don't know if I'm ready for that type of commitment. Because, like, I don't think a show should be over 1,000 episodes. I think that's egregious. I think that's because you don't know what the fuck you're doing and how to end it. And at some point, it's like, fuck. Either it ends or I'm gonna die. And I feel like no matter what happens in, like, the One Piece ending, it's not gonna be satisfying. I feel like all this build-up is gonna be, like, one of the most disappointments after it ends. I feel like that's what's gonna happen. Like, in my heart of hearts. Honestly, dude, I just watch it as a background noise. It's somehow in-depth and surface level at the same time. You know what? That's fair, and I can respect that, honestly. Like, I feel like the ending of One Piece is just going to disappoint so many people. I hope that's not the case. I hope I'm wrong, and I hope it's one of the best endings and everyone gets satisfied from it. Like, you'll just be able to understand the story enough just hearing it from the side. I still want One Piece to be the friends they made along the way, just so I can watch the internet burn while eating popcorn. You know? I hope it's kind of like that, too. Like, a part of me that's also in that same mindset just kind of hopes, like, it's the friends along the way. It's the treasure inside your hearts. I hope it's those two things. The friends along the way and the treasure inside your hearts. That's the true One Piece. I hope it's that. Just so, watch it fucking burn. So good. Oh god, it would just, oh god, it would be so fantastic. He's sweating now. I'm just saying. Oh, I bet your left kidney homie legit wanted to be like, it was the journey, not the destination type shit. Oh yeah, he can't end it like that now. He can't. He can't. People will fucking find him if he ends it that way. They will find his house. Oh, they're gonna be intricate. Hey, what's up, Shisui? Am I too late? I wouldn't say late, but you know. We're at the Swordsmith Village. Oh man. He needs to do it then go into hiding. Just fucking do it then disappear into nothingness. But what's going on, Shisui? I don't know if late. Probably late. I would say probably late. I'll probably stream for a little bit longer, not gonna lie, just because, like, I don't have shit to do tomorrow. You did miss the entertainment arc. You did. You did miss the entertainment arc. We're in the Swordsmith Village arc. Like, you literally just missed it by, like, maybe 30 minutes. Yeah, the Entertainment District arcs I know is a lot of people's favorite. I will say, though, it was probably the shortest arc in this game, just because, like, they did do the Entertainment District arc as DLC in the first one, so I know they weren't really going to expand much time on it. They kind of used it as, like, a tutorial for everything. So you didn't miss too much if you already saw it in the first game. This is racism. This is racism somehow. That's funny. God of Festivals is my boy. He was about it. I will give it this. It was definitely one of the most flashiest things I've seen. Like, and I think that's like how like they spend the production values like fights like that, just to make sure it's like entertaining as possible to watch. And I respect it. Shinobu's uncomfortable around furry things like animals and like dogs and cats. That's funny. It's funny she doesn't like dogs or cats. Yeah, so now we have basically 2 more arcs that play in this game. It's going to be the Swordsmith arc, and then we have the Hashira training arc. Because this game ends at the tail end of the Hashira training arc, because the Infinity Castle arc is going to be like the DLC, which is going to be like the final conclusion. And they're waiting for, I'm pretty sure, 1, the movie to drop, and then 2, for the end animated wise before they drop it, because I'm pretty sure it's going to like cover the ending as well, which is why we only have like the 3 arcs here: the Entertainment District, Swordsmith Village, and then Hashira Training. Ooh, lots of items. So, we'll do that. Ooh, skill power up 1. Okay. On the other side. God damn it. I will say, I am interested to try out the online of this too, because I want to see if the online's been improved. Hey, what's good? What's going on, Griffin? What's up? Don't know what time the game comes out tomorrow. I would say probably, assuming you're in the US, I want to say probably in the morning around the... No, actually, hold on a second. Let me look it up. I would say probably roughly... Oh, you're in Canada? Okay, so if you're in Canada... I would say check in the morning around like 11 a.m. Honestly, it might actually release tonight around like 11 p.m. or like midnight your time. I don't know what time it is in Canada right now. Let me see. Oh, it's 11. Okay. So it might release in about an hour, or it might release in the morning around like 4, between 4 and 11. It's very weird because it also depends on like what system you have it on and stuff like that. So I don't have like a direct time. Oh, it's 1:36 in Canada, or 12:36 in Canada. Okay. I would say probably check sometime in the morning to see if it releases. Yeah. Sorry, I don't have like a more definitive answer out because I'm in the US. Yeah, sorry about that. You want to get cooked. Oh, you got the pre-order? Oh, if you got the pre-order, you should be able to play it now if you download it. Yeah, if you got the pre-order, because I pre-ordered it. I pre-ordered. I think I got the. Well, I guess if you pre-order the regular edition versus the deluxe edition, because I downloaded the deluxe edition. So you probably just bought the regular edition. Okay, so then yeah, it probably unlocks tomorrow. Let's see. You know what? Let's try out some online, actually. I am curious to try out the online mode. It says, wait, okay. So then, yeah, you probably got the regular edition then. Probably not the deluxe edition, because the deluxe edition gives you, like, access to some characters early. And I think it actually gives you, like, a couple of days to play. It gives you a couple of days to play early as well, too. I think it gives you, like, the weekend to play it. Okay, that's what it is. Yeah, you have the regular edition. Okay. Alright, so we have story mode, we have versus mode, we have online mode, and then undergo training paths. Okay. So offline mode, I'd imagine, is like, it has, like, training, right? Practice. Okay. So I do want to practice with some characters beforehand, before, like, jumping right into it, because, like, I don't want to, like, get my shit pushed in, like, immediately. So, character I do want to try. We do get costumes, which is nice. How do you do the dual ult? So certain characters have dual ultimates, and it's like using the regular ultimate, which is going to be on PlayStation is the R2 button. So you'll see the notification when you can use the dual ultimate. Let's see. So I think they have a dual ultimate together. Where's Rengoku? Do I not have him unlocked? There he is. And you can also choose like the ultimates too, because you get like 2 ultimates. And see here, it, like on the screen, like your first character, when you pick a second character, it shows who has dual ultimates. So like Tengen has one, Tanjiro has one, or and I think maybe one more. Yeah, so like a lot of characters do have like dual ultimates, and it'll let you know who has it. And so it's kind of like get like the gist of combat again with Rengoku, because he's actually one of my mains in the original, just because like his damage output was sick. So it might come out in Canada. Yeah, so you might have to wait like maybe like an hour or 2, give or take, because like they're trying to do like a universal like launch of it, so maybe like an hour or 2, or maybe like 2 or 3 hours. Oh wait. Oh, I just want them to have infinite health. Okay, let me have to reset this. I gotta get like infinite health. 1 second. Options, gauge. Can I just do infinite? Okay, recovers automatically. There we go. All right. There we go. Okay, that's what I was trying to do. All right, actually do the gauge as well. Okay. So Scorching Rushes is up one, okay. And that's a reset. Okay. Yeah, I think it should probably come out, like, in the next couple of hours. I don't think you have to wait that long. Also, I won't lie, I didn't know this was a sequel, probably because I forgot the original game existed. Honestly, to be fair, you're probably not the only person. I would say this, like, a lot of people probably heard about the original, was like, fuck, I know there's gonna be a sequel, because they cut out, like, a lot of, like, the Hashiras, because, like, they knew that there was other, arcs going out, so they just waited for the second game to come out for a more complete experience. So, my dumbass is going to actually play online, because I'm a dumbass, and I'm going to play ranked matches. Oh yeah, no, there was a first one. There was a first one. And what's crazy is the OG game wasn't even that bad. It wasn't Shisui, the OG game wasn't that bad. I think out of, like, all the games, like the Storm games, the first one has some of the best combat in a Storm game. And I mean that, like, across all the Storm games, like Generations, Storm 4. I think it has some of the best mechanics of a Storm game to make it more competitive. Because this is a Storm game, like, through and through. This is a Storm game. Exactly, it didn't have the content. It didn't have enough content to make it worthwhile for people to buy, even though the combat system was, like, good. You know, with, like, ways to prevent infinites, balancing with, like, counters and things like that. Like, the first game was good. It wasn't terrible. Yeah, it's a Storm game. The opponent quit. Damn. We just start like that. What was your main in the first game? Rengoku and Shinobu is who I played with the most. I played with them together. Just because, like, I like the poison effect, and I like just doing stupid damage. Full Demon Nezuko was pretty strong. Ooh, okay. This should be pretty interesting. Shit. Ah, I'm losing it. There we go. Whew. I used to fight Ting, I didn't get string performance. Nice, nice, nice. Ah, fuck that up. Ooh, okay. So Muzen will actually be coming out towards the end. He's really hard to approach. Ah, I might lose this. Ah, he got me. Shit. Damn. I never actually fought him before. That was a good fight, though. It wasn't laggy or anything. Wonder if he'll give me a rematch. I fucked up on my combos. Will they let me rematch him again? I don't know if they'll let you do rematches. I'll fight him again. So yeah, so like the Infinity Castle arc along with like Muzan is definitely going to be like added on later. Man's gonna do a one and done, which I respect it. Yeah, one and done. Yeah, they're gonna be DLC for sure. Like the whole like entertainment district. Everyone just wants an excuse to beat up spiders. I mean, absolutely, 100%. Yeah, they're definitely gonna be adding more characters for sure. Like that whole like the Infinity Castle arc and all those characters are gonna be added on as DLC. So we're at least gonna get that, and a lot of those characters too that aren't in like that aren't out right now. Yes, he is. I think he is a playable character, yes. So, like, every Hashira is playable in this game. Every Hashira is playable. Yoink! Shit. Oh, why would you do that? No! Oh, my man just threw it out there. My man just threw it out there. I think he immediately jumped online. Is this dude's name Saint Smells Good? I didn't even read it, but probably. No, this mastery shit's kind of annoying, I'm not gonna lie. This mastery stuff's kind of annoying to see. I don't even know what questions to ask with, like, with Demon Slayer related stuff. I don't know what questions to really ask. Just mastery your mastery. Also, Shisui, I don't know why I haven't done this yet. Yeah, you can ask. Go for it. You can ask questions. Why have I not done this yet? Hold on. I don't know why I've never made you a moderator, Shisui. That has been rectified. Yeah, I thought I did. That's the strangest part. Because you're forgetful and you scroll easily? I mean, that's fair. What is something me finding Onibuta's house after Infinity Castle? Ooh, shit. Oh, God. Oh, fuck. Was it his snake to take care of? Right? I think it was his snake, right? To take care of? I think. Oh, okay, see. Rice Krispie Treats, that's funny. Uh-oh. Are we not going to be a connect to this guy? Is he disconnecting? BRB need the piss? Cool. But yeah, I like Rengoku, because Rengoku's like a powerhouse in this game. He just does damage. Though, to get that damage, you have to burn at least like 3 bars of meter. And like, getting meter back in this game is not hard, but it's not like Storm where you can charge it. Like, you have to stand still and breathe. He beat his ass so bad he threw out his router, damn. Man said, fuck this internet. It's probably also because, like, technically, people are probably either, like, overloading the servers, or it's only, like, people who pre-ordered the game that are playing. We'll reset it. Are you gonna let me out of the screen, or am I stuck here? I think I'm stuck here. Oh, shit. Alright. We'll have to close the game out. I think I'm actually stuck. Hold on. I need to reset it. Because I got stuck in the damn screen. Need to think who old main in this game. I will say, like, if you had, like, old mains in the first one, definitely try those out, because, they definitely get, like, some new updates and some buffs. Welcome back, Infinite Tsukiyomi. Had to reset the game because I got stuck in, like, the win screen because, it got disconnected. I do like how they added seasons to ranked matches, so, like, it gives people to incentive to come back after each month and play to, like, get their ranks back up. What characters do you start with in PvP mode? For me, definitely Rengoku. Shinobu's gonna be another one I start with, and then, God, what's his name? The orange hair one. I cannot think of his name for the life of me. The other water style. Oh, who do you get? Ooh. You get basic... If you have save data from the first game, you get all the Academy characters. And you also get, like, the base, like, Demon Slayers. Sabito, thank you. And Sabito is who I play with. But yeah, you get, like, the base characters from the first one. And a few Hashiras. Got to go real quick. Should be back in a bit. Alright, bet. Oh, that's his heavy attack. Oh, I see his game. Okay. Oh, that's a long-range heavy. That's a long-range heavy. Okay, I see his game. There we go. I see his game.
頑張ってください。
3本目開始。
呼吸の精度を上げろ。素晴らしいぞ。戦い続ける心意気をよし。無理をしてはいけない。炎が燃え盛る。このまま攻めましょう。呼吸の精度を上げろ。頑張ってください。負けない。頑張ってください。こうする。
Yep. We're not gonna let you pull that shit.
ここまで。
Ah, there it is. Yes. Oh, I'm about to say, do you get a rage quit? I thought we got a rage quit. I'm about to say, I thought he was rage quitting on me. All right, let's see. How do you load save data from the old game? So, as soon as you boot it up, it's gonna go through, like, at the very beginning, and it'll boot up your save data. So you shouldn't have to worry about it. I don't mind answering questions. Yeah, as soon as you boot up the game, it'll, like, check to see if you have any, like, data on your hard drive from, like, the first one, and then unlock those characters. Yeah, but I think in terms of, like, characters you start with, number of disconnections, 1. Fun. Okay, then, yeah, you'll get all the Academy characters. You'll get, like, the base characters from the first game. The base demons from the first game. And I think that's it. If you pre-order, you get, like, a couple of Hashiras early. And then you get, like, something else early, too. Yeah, you get the DLC characters, too. Whew. God, he just pumps out so much damage. Yeah, if you have the DLC from the old game, you'll get all those characters from the DLC in the first game. Ah, I messed up. Nice. Ah, I missed it. Oh, he just did it. Damn. He did ultimate art. I respect it. I might use Daki for reasons. I respect it. Is that gonna kill? Yeah, it is. Holy shit. No, it's not. Damn. Zenitsu was my main for the first game before I had Nezuko. He's really strong in this one, too. Like, a lot of the characters that were strong in the first game are still strong in this one. My man was coming in fierce. I should have expected the ultimate, and I thought it was gonna kill, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I would be pressed too. Like, I'd be so upset if that didn't kill, because you knew he just threw it all in that ult. You knew he just fucking Hail Married it. Yeah, Griffin. Dude, no one's wanted to reach out. Dude, do the rematch. You got 3 of them. Where's your honor? Where's your honor? Rematch, please. Damn, no rematch. She was the best character in the game. All you do is spam Water Will. Yeah, Water Will definitely got toned down in this game for sure. They definitely toned down Water Will, which was great, because that move was broken. It comboed into everything. It did so much damage. It was safe on block. Yeah, Yeah, they definitely toned it down for sure. Oh, it's still powerful. Oh no, I can feel the delay in this. I can feel the delay. Oh, he's just doing that armor move. Okay. Definitely have to be careful of that. That's a kill. He's definitely spamming that armor move. Okay, I know how to approach this. He's fighting the main characters. Yeah, time skip delay. You can definitely feel it. But I see his plan, what he's doing with this character. Hopefully we can counter. Oh, we switched. Yep. Boop. And that throw. That throw does so much damage. Let's go. Oh, that should have worked. Yep. Yeah, gotcha, bitch. Do it release all on console at the same time? Yes. So whenever it releases on PlayStation, it also releases on Xbox. Steam, it might release on a little bit early. Hey, what's up, Corey? About to head to bed? Same. I just want to play a few more matches. You're on Switch? Oh, you're playing on the Switch 2 version. Okay, it'll probably release on Switch 2 around the same time. Yeah, it should release the same time on Switch 2. Hell yeah, we got our first rematch. Hell yeah. First rematch. Let's go, baby. Let's do it. There we go. Let's do it. Ooh, damage. Nice reset. I didn't even see it coming. Here we go, baby. Dual ultimate time. Let's do it. Oh no, we doing the styling today, baby. Let's go. Set your heart ablaze. God, that's so good. That ultimate is probably one of my favorite dual ultimates. Favorite anime? If I say probably favorite anime would be Cowboy Bebop. Would probably be my favorite. If I had to like think of one off the top of my head. That and the original Dragon Ball. Yeah, so once you like once you play like with the characters enough times and you like unlock their mastery, you'll unlock like new skins and costumes for them. So like this, see what it looks like. I think it's just like him without the cape. So yeah, just like his basic uniform without the cape. Let's see. I wonder if he's still good or she's still good. I do want to try her, or try both of them out, because I like Sabito. Sabito was like one of my other favorite characters too. So definitely want to see if he's still any good. The most valued player. That's funny. But yeah, Rengoku's definitely going to be a main of mine. I need to find like a better assist for him though. I think I'm going to try like Tengen or maybe Sodomy. Ooh, okay, demons, let's go. I guess I'm playing on a nighttime stage. I get to actually fight demons. Ooh. Oh, okay. I've never actually fought him before. Never actually fought this character before. Try Teacher Rengoku. I think he plays relatively the same. Oh, nice ult. Yeah, this dude knows what he's doing. He's definitely played this character before. I've never actually fought this character before, like this demon. Do you know what Epic the Musical is? I do not. I haven't heard of it before.
マヤ様の美しさがもたらした完全勝利だ。
ユシロ、やりすぎです。
申し訳ありませんでした。
Definitely have to check it out. I'll definitely rematch this guy if he wants to rematch. See if he rematches. Bro called you a cur. That cutscene don't stand for that disrespect. If he rematches, he might be a one and done type player. He might be a one and done. He seems like the type. He seems like the one and done type of person. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. Bitch made, got it. Facts. Pretty much. Ooh, okay, so they also got a dual ultimate. So it should be pretty interesting. There we go. Ooh, he just spamming that out. Ooh, nice heavy. Okay. Okay. I definitely have to be worried of that, because that's armored. That's like an armored attack. Oh, nice throw. Shit, I might be dead here. Oh, come on, the assist. Fuck the assist. The assist got me, somehow. Damn. Oh, the assist got me. Like the tail end of it, which put me in stun. I'll definitely rematch him again if he wants to rematch. He's back with a vengeance. At least someone didn't call you a cur. Oh god, these masteries. God. Hey, alright, sweet. Ooh, okay, nice switch. Oh, wow, he matched that ultimate. Okay. He is not afraid to spend it. I need to be careful of that. He is not afraid to spend that cash. Okay. You can tell the girl is sword blasted. That armor move is a problem. I might have a solution to it. Maybe. Fuck. Same old stream for an hour. Don't end it. We'll see. We'll see. I'm gonna try not to. I'm gonna try not to end it in the next hour. Okay, so heavy attacks don't work on that. Okay. So heavy attacks are not the way to break through that. So that's the frame trap with the throw. Okay. Yeah, there is no way out of that heavy. That's pretty strong. Where's the end stream button? That is pretty strong. His heavy's pretty strong. Or not heavy, but his armored attack's pretty strong. So I tried to heavy attack through it, like with the armored move, but I think he passes right through me, essentially, from what I can see. Let me see. Damn, he got you with 2 ultimate finishes. Damn shame. True, but I got him with a dual ultimate, so like that basically counts, right? Probably. True. He uses that as his initiation. I mean, it's smart. Nice throw. Where's my uppercut? My uppercut did not come out. That definitely would have stopped that. My uppercut did not come out. That sucks. Okay. Oh, does she not have an armored move? Damn, she doesn't have an armored move. That sucks. He got that one fair and square. The attacks are super clean. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. He is definitely going to be a problem with its armored moves, for sure. I can definitely see it now. He is definitely going to be a problem. Yeah, but he got the best of me. Why not? Fuck it. I think the problem with, like, Sabito and, like, his sister is that they don't do a lot of damage. Like, they're not really high-end damage dealers. There we go. Because the play is really, really, like, fancy. Or not fancy, but really careful. The fact that that assist... This might kill. There we go. Okay, so I have to wait for him to waste both his assist and, like, use, like, a heavy attack. I have to be more patient with this guy. There we go. Yeah, no, respect to this guy. He played the rematches all the way through. Respect to him. Not even mad about that. But it took me a minute to, like, figure him out. Oh yeah, the attacks, like, animations in this game are really good. There we go. It took 3 matches, but, like, hey. Welcome back. Character arc complete. Pretty much. It took a minute to, like, figure out, like, his weak points. We're gonna try probably 1 or 2 more characters, and then we'll call it. Let's see. I do want to play Shinobu as 1. I do like Gyu. I remember playing Gyu a lot. Can't have that as a support fighter. Alright. Tokyo? I'll try him out next. I haven't really played with, like, any of the other Hashiras because I haven't beat the story mode yet. That's why I'm not really taking him in the ranked right now. I remember Shinobu not having, like, much damage output, but she's very quick. And, like, she has the poison effect of her attacks. So, that's always good. You gotta dive in head first. You know what? You're right. You're right. Who am I to go to practice? Who am I to practice on shit? Just go in head first. Just grab the character. You right. You right. Hey, damn, I always miss the TikTok stuff. I am so sorry. I am so sorry, Trevor. Appreciate you sending the gifts, man. I need to pay more attention to TikTok stuff, because, like, I need to get that situated. Because I always miss stuff, because it doesn't show up on my multi-stream like it should. Also, this is going to be a pain in the ass, because this character's quick. Ooh, this is a nice stage. Ooh, okay. Oh, that crumble is insane. That crumble's insane from her. Okay. So that she used that as like her safe move. Okay. So she's fast. Okay. Oh, that was a reset. Holy shit. Okay. Why do I think Cookies Me said that crumbles is insane? Okay, so like so what she's doing, she's using her DP move to make herself safe after a string. Which is pretty smart, but it does drain her resources. Hopefully he rematches. So definitely want to try and rematch, because I'm seeing the gameplay, but it takes me more than 2 matches to kind of adapt. Which is like one of my biggest flaws in fighting games. It takes me too long to adapt to an opponent. Alright, let's kind of see where this goes. Oh, that does that. Okay. That crumble's insane. And you can just keep doing that. That's insane. Is that a counter? I wonder if she has a counter. See, I don't know anything about her. So I don't know what she can and can't do. Damn, this guy's beat my ass. Dude had definitely labbed his character for like 500 hours. Probably. He probably did go on the training mode. So, like, the thing is, like, there's a lot of people that had this game earlier than I did. So they probably practice more than I did. Which, I mean, let's face it, I don't fucking practice. So you probably did, like, lab with these characters, which is nothing wrong with that. Like, fuck it. Like, lab with the characters. Do well. What's up, Cartoon King? Welcome back. Let's see if he rematches. Probably not. I don't blame him if he doesn't rematch. I think once I play with like play with some of these characters, I'll have a better understanding. Oh, they don't touch grass. He got the best 2 out of 3, so respectable if you pass. Exactly. Yeah. Like, I have nothing wrong with like a 2 out of 3. It's like one and done situations that I have problems with. So that's like her DP move, essentially. The fact that you can pick someone up off the ground from that is insane. Yeah, you can just pick anyone off the ground from that. That's really strong. It pretty just falls asleep when touch grasses pixels. Oh, nice grab. She's gonna be very strong indeed. Nice ult. They made her ass the same size as the show. She's definitely a fan favorite, and it seems like starting out she's going to be a problem, but people are going to figure out ways to counter her stuff pretty quickly. I think people are going to definitely figure out how to counter it. I think right now it's just kind of blocking and just kind of waiting for her to run out of meter. Hey, just wondering, do you know when the game drops worldwide? Hey, what's up, ZK? I think the game probably drops worldwide, I would say probably around, if I had to take a guess, probably in the morning, I would say between like 11 and 3 would probably be my guess. What's the best counter for? I don't think he's going to rematch. But I've seen in Midnight EST, but nothing so far on Steam. Steam's a little weird. I need to vote for a rematch. Steam has its own, like, release thing outside of consoles. So for Steam, I'm not sure. I would say probably maybe 4 a.m. maybe Steam-wise. I'm not sure. We'll try one more. We'll try one more game with these two. I'm gonna at least try at least to win a game with these two. Nezuko dropkick. I wonder if that's been nerfed, because I know it was very strong in the original. Oh, that travels forward. Wow, I did not know that. There we go. Probably like 4, honestly. There we go. Probably be in the middle of the night when most people are sleeping. Possibly. So the game monthly come with all the characters that you unlock through story mode. So if you have save data from the first game, you unlock all the Academy characters, and you have access to all the original characters in the first game. If you pre-ordered, you get access to 3 of the Hashiras, and then the rest of the characters you unlock by going through story mode. So that's how, like, the unlocks go for the characters, ZK. How long is story, roughly? From what I've seen from reports, roughly between 6 to 10 hours. Depending on if you do, like, all the side missions, if you collect all the items. But if you're strictly just rushing through the story mode, you can probably beat it between, like, 6 hours. Especially if you, like, skip cutscenes. If you skip cutscenes, you can probably beat it in, like, 5. Give me 1 second. The opponent has left. Alright. I'll watch the anime, no need for cutscenes. There you go. Yeah, because the anime goes all the way up to the end of the Hashira training arc. So if you already watched the anime, then you're good on the story. What Hashiras do you start with if you pre-order? I think you get... Let me take a look at the cast. So if you pre-ordered, I think you get access to Missouri, Obandi, I think is how you pronounce his name, and Sanami, or Sesame, how do you pronounce his name? These 3 right here, I think he's going to get access to. I think these 3 right here. I think. I don't know about Muchiro. You probably do? I'm not 100% sure. I know these 3 for sure. Let's see. Yeah, you get 2 of them? Okay. See, I didn't know if you got like 2 or 3. Let's see. Actually, you know what? Let's go with that. Hey, appreciate the sub, ZK. We'll do 1 or 2 more ranked matches. Oops, shit, sorry. One thing I do wish this game did, but I know it's not going to, is they need to do cross-play. Because right now, PlayStation 4 and PlayStation 5 users can play with each other, but you can't play with like Xbox or PC users. How do dual ultimates work? So it'll tell you which characters have dual ultimates, and then like you do a regular ultimate, if you have 2 bars of meter, you press the R2 button on PlayStation, and you'll do the dual ultimate. So it's not like anything like intricate or anything like that. It's essentially just using 2 bars of meter to do like a level 2 ultra. Ooh. Okay. We might have found a character. He's pretty quick with it. Got a nice little reset there. This character's pretty quick with it. Hold on. We might have found a character. This doesn't do that much damage. I'm not going to waste it here. Okay, so he has a counter as well. Interesting. So this guy has a counter. Ah, I let him reset me. Yeah, see, that armor attack is... Okay. So that's like his armored, like, ability. Like, the move is, like, completely armored, which makes it really hard to counter, unless you have something like a counter. So I think that's gonna be, like, a good, like, counter match to him. I wish there was a way to skip that. Do, Tengen and Rengoku still have the same ult, combo ults in the game? Yes. So their routes and their ults are still the same. Their damage has been adjusted. Rengoku does a little bit more damage overall. You know, like, the same combo routes work. He actually has a new combo route. I'll try and show it here if I can. So that now works, but it takes, like, a lot of meter. Heavy attacks seem to be, like, everyone's popular. Okay. So that's, like, forward momentum on that. Yeah, that armored attack is really, really, really insane. So messing with Rengoku is still the most punishable thing in the game. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, you fuck with Rengoku, they're gonna eat your brains. Absolutely. That armor move is ridiculous. I feel like that's definitely something they're gonna nerf in this game, is like some of the armored moves. Because his special is armored, Mitsuru's special is armored. Which was simply messed up, except that one time, and then that other time. You're gonna notice like a lot of armored moves, like a lot of characters have, which is gonna make them a little bit difficult to approach. Not impossible, just difficult. Definitely gonna rematch him though. Oh shit, I meant to pick yes. Damn it, I meant to pick yes. I meant to pick yes on the rematch. Damn it. I was fucking spamming X too hard. That's fine. We'll play one more and then we'll call it. Or one more best 2 out of 3 and we'll call it. But yeah, if you mess up with Rengoku and you whiff something, yeah, you're gonna be eating a full ass combo. The spam has backfired you. Oh shit, we just played as this team earlier. Is he? Hold on. Yike!
勝負終わり2本目開始
Oh my lord, he just mashing that button. Holy shit, I got flabbergasted by the mash there. Hold on. My man flabbergasted me with the mash there. Alright. That doesn't work? Wow, that doesn't work. Wow, that does not work. Okay, so you can't combo into his ult like others. Interesting. I wonder if it's a counter ult. I don't know if it's a counter ult or not. I feel like it is. Because you just can't connect into that. I lost that for trying to be stylish. The more you know. Yeah, exactly, right? This is what happens when you jump in with characters you haven't played with. It's definitely a learning moment there. I think his ult is a counter. Kind of like how Gyu's ult is a counter. Sort of. You can hit with it, but, like, it's more meant to be a counter. I don't think this guy's going to rematch. Alright. We do one. We'll try and do a first to 2 or a first to 3. We just need one guy to have the honor to press the rematch button. I think the biggest part of it, too, was, like, the wait time between matches, because you have this mastery system, is just making it harder to, like, want to rematch sometimes. Like, if I was to update the game with, like, online, I would say after you're done with the match, choose the option to rematch right then and there. And then if they say no, that's when you go into, like, the masteries and all that stuff. Like, decide the rematch first and then go into the other stuff later. I feel like that would be much better time spent. Rather than just, like, sitting to go through all that stuff and then it's like, fuck, I'm just mashing. I want to get to the next match. I keep standing there looking at that. I might die here if he finishes it. Nope. God, the heavy attacks. Ah! You can see mastery is super important. You're right. There we go. Oh, that didn't stop that? Wow. Okay. That didn't stop that. I'm surprised it didn't stop that. Here we go. Here we go. Ninth form Rengoku, baby. Let's go. Definitely one of the best ultimates in the original game. There we go. Whew. Yeah, like, see, like, after you fight, I would say, like, do you want a rematch? Like, right here, after you pick, like, next, do you want a rematch? Yes? Cool. Right into the next match. No? Okay. We'll show you, you'll level up, you'll show you mastery, all that shit. Because this shit's annoying. Why Rengoku looks like he spent 12 years never blinking? Probably because he hasn't. Okay. Oh, that's a guard break. That might kill me. Okay. Random DP. Okay. We'll see if he rematches again. We'll see if he gives it to me. I feel like he's not going to give it to me. I feel like he's going to one and done this. I feel like he got his win, and now he's just out. I fucking knew it. I 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 fucking knew it. Bitch made indeed. That's fine. I think we're going to call it here for today. I'll probably play some more story mode. I don't know when exactly I'll play more. I'll play some more this week. I'll try to. It may be like a more earlier stream. Because I know tomorrow we have Baldur's Gate. And then Thursday, me and my brother are going to play some Battlefield. So we'll probably do like another stream like on Sunday or Monday. Give or take. To finish out the story mode. Because like we're about like halfway there. Hey, appreciate you guys watching streams, man. I appreciate you guys chilling, hanging out as always. I might do some like online matches and record them and post them on the second channel. Because there are a couple of characters I do want to try out. I need to unlock more characters too. I forgot there's like a whole thing. Same, honestly. Haven't played like a proper Battlefield in years, Sen. They're doing like an open beta, I think on Thursday. But if you watch on Twitch for like, I say roughly like 2 or 3 hours, which you can put on in the background, you'll get access to a key to play it early. So, it should be fun, should be interesting. Haven't played in a while, so definitely want to try and see how that goes. But, I'll be on tomorrow. We'll be playing some more Baldur's Gate 3, per usual. Stream that for a couple of hours. And then I'll stream on Thursday, and then after that, we'll kind of guess and see when the next, like, bonus stream will be. But hopefully you guys enjoy, and as you want to watch the archive, it will be up as soon as the stream is down. And hopefully I'll catch you guys later. Honestly, miss when FPS had more story, had focused more on story, still still love the Bad Company 2 story. Oh yeah, Bad Company 2 is probably one of the best stories that, like, they've had for Battlefields. But then, like, it was, like, a huge shift towards, like, multiplayer and Battle Royale and all that stuff. So they just kind of, like, forego the story on, like, a lot of that stuff. Which sucks because, yeah, first-person shooters used to have, like, some pretty decent stories behind them. But now it's just more like the multiplayer component, which I get it because that's more of a moneymaker than anything else. But, you know, you can still have a pretty good story. Like, the single-player campaign experience is still there. Like, we've proven that time and time again when we buy games that have good stories, you know? So it's not, like, reminiscent of it. It's just developers don't want to focus on that. Want to focus more on, like, the monetization of things. But anyway, before I start rambling on, love you guys. I really do appreciate you. And I will catch you all next time. Take care.